Hopefully we are actually live this time. I will do an intro again for Toronto by Night, set in the world of darkness, a Sabbat Anarch game dealing with Sabbat in the city of Toronto, Ontario, Canada. And are we good?
Who knows? Oh, I think so.
Oh, perfect. Forgotten I think so. I'll roll with it. This is definitely World of Darkness. Horrible things happen, good things happen, but mostly bad. Or worse. So if something bothers you, take a step back, do what you have to do, and come back when you're prepared. But beyond that, I believe we are coming back in after there was some investigations made, some possible threads discovered to pull, including one of Henry being a possible leak based off of the lack of information around his past within this world. You spoke to the members of the council, whatever information you got from them and how you feel is your own. And to finish it off, you took a simple, what should have been harmless job from Siasi. And it was, other than the individual that you were dealing with in Carolyn not enjoying the events. Aramis got roped in, and he potentially has a new workout partner. If he follows through.
Okay, because I have it opened up in the browser and in the app, and it's just
Yeah, try reloading, and if not.
Yeah, apparently it's there, but I can't see it yet. I don't know. Internet probably. I don't know. Probably.
And the last one
On my
was
phone, it's all black and with audio.
Yeah, let me see what's going on, because I'm not getting any dropped frame rates or anything like that. However, we will continue on.
Twitch.
And the name of the session today is Leaky Taps, with a question mark at the end.
Is that a reference to the former kegs of people?
Very good.
Efrys is smart.
I'm just worried you're starting to figure out.
I
how
thought we
my
were going to
mind
make a
works
Four Tops
little
cover
bit.
band.
But yes, so you guys finished off running that errand and running out that night. I'm gonna say you guys are all at the same hunger you were. You wake up. Don't worry about rouse checking tonight. I'm gonna be nice.
Is this before or after I turned Charles into a ghoul in my messy car?
Oh, this is after.
Okay, so like we can assume my hunger's like the same as it was before then, or do I need to bump it up?
It's the same as it was because you rolled good. You didn't get hungrier in the process.
Okay.
It was just real messy. You didn't get hungrier.
Cool.
So waking up in the appropriate locations, what would you like to do? You do have some more information that you got in the previous investigation, looking around.
I want to call Heston.
Absolutely, you give Heston a call, and he'll pick up after his usual amount of rings. Hello, pleasure.
You're all right? I don't know. I'm sorry, British for a second. You're okay? Everything's good with you?
I am. It was a bit of a shocking night the other night, but unfortunately, getting sick is never fun. So I wish I could have gone to the event that I was supposed to, but.
I want to FaceTime him and like see him actually talking to me.
He's completely talking to you. Are you okay? Normally I'm the one who contacts you. Are you?
I was just really worried when I heard what happened the other night. So I just wanted to make sure you're okay. And now that I can see you're okay, you're okay.
No, I'm a little worried about a friend that seems to have gone missing, but.
Which friend is that?
It's one of my older friends. She is a beloved actress, and she seems to be missing.
Well, here's to hoping they find her.
It's Miss Polist, I believe.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. You know what? I'm sure she's fine, and I will talk to you later. Kisses, mwah, and I'll hang up the phone.
Okay. Yeah, no, he doesn't seem to be even aware of the events of that night. He seems to think that he got sick and couldn't go.
It's not like a hostage situation. Like, he seemed like his normal self.
Roll Wits Awareness to see what you could see through his through FaceTime.
Okay.
He's in his usual chair. He has his enclosed patio where he sits and drinks very strong drinks and talks to people. That he's one of those people who actually keeps up with people who kept up with people throughout his life. So like he actually talks to like high school friends and stuff. It's weird.
Okay. So with that was my big thing. I just wanted to make sure I didn't eat him. I'm shocked. So I'm gonna head over to the Haven then.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything before you all are consequently at the Haven?
Well, I wake up there.
He'll arrange something with.
Do we have a time we're supposed to be meeting together? Or
you don't usually set a meeting time for
Haven.
What day?
Yeah.
Is this a Tuesday? Is this Tuesday?
This would be Wednesday.
Wednesday. Okay. Wednesday, a cold Wednesday in January. I guess I've got to go try and get some food. Mm-hmm. By food, I mean blood.
It's true. Apparently, you got to eat.
Yeah. So I would like to go around to the shelters and see if I can find someone who's high.
Absolutely. Roll your check.
What is this? Am I going to use my Cyrus for this, or
that's exactly what it would be?
Okay. And it is performance plus. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh, yeah, this is I'm a hunting. There we go. I'm looking at the wrong. It's been a while, and I can't remember what it was to do. Manipulation plus subterfuge. There we go. I like it. And I'm not going to rouse for this because that's not what we're doing here. I do not know what the difficulty is, so I'm putting 2 in.
No worries. With a 5, you can definitely find exactly what you're looking for.
A hint of methamphetamines, a little. Bath salts.
Yep. That's definitely
Excellent.
in there.
Oh, beautiful.
You also taste red dye number 6.
Oh, wow. Someone's been eating McDonald's.
But no, that is accurate. You can safely reduce 2 hunger. Anything beyond that, they will be hospitalized. No roll, nothing, just hospitalized.
2 is all I need. And I'm going to send to you my desire for tonight.
Hell yeah.
It's got to have some fun. Yeah, but when I go back, I will gladly Do I and like it probably doesn't take well. I mean, I got a good enough roll. It probably didn't take me that long. No, I'm just going to go back and meditate, read some more about St. Francis of Assisi and his connection to all things animals.
Hell yeah.
Just like me soon.
All right, and with that, you are all back at the Haven if there's no other courses of action that wish to be taken.
How's my?
Some,
Sorry, go ahead.
I said at some point he's going to contact Aramis is going to contact Starchild for the training sesh, and just tell her to let him know whenever she's free to do that. But in like a very passive way.
Okay, it's a Wednesday. She will say in 10 minutes.
Holy crap. He'll tell her the usual room he goes to then.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll we can play that out in a second. Efrys, what were you gonna say?
I was just wondering how the reparation of my book that Aramis destroyed is coming along.
I didn't know that.
If you check the status, it should be done in 2 days.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah. You will get an update on the process that she does, though. She doesn't use any machines. She fixes them via her own hands and sewing in the pages because of the age of the book.
Excellent.
Yeah, you got 2 days.
Okay. I guess I would, in the meantime, I would have to find another book to carry around and kind of hold in people's faces when they try to talk to me. If I don't want to talk to them.
Yeah, what topic? Do you use one of the sacred geometry books? Do you find a different book? What's the...
I'd like to go over some more in depth in the war tactics, actually.
Okay, are you
Like-
looking for general war tactics, kindred, what?
Kindred.
Okay. Yeah, roll me another intelligence plus academics, and you will get to add, I believe I said 3. It was either 3 or 2 dice. Let's call it 2.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
You find a gold mine. It effectively talks about each of the different active clans and their traditional tactics taken.
Okay.
The spying tactics of the Toreador. The generalship of the why is the clan eluding me? I'll come back to that one because I don't know why I'm missing it. Either way, the stealth tactics of the Nosferatu, along with the similar tactics of the wow, my mind literally just left my head.
That's okay.
Either way, if you have a question about something specific tactics-wise down the road, bring up the book.
Okay.
That's how we're going to play this out.
Okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. Aramis. So you show up. She is prepared to train. Also, at the same time, it appears that she is going through her notes for courses a course she's taking at the University of Toronto on psychology while training.
Yep. I must do study this time? Well, is it... Why? I'm very confused.
Well, you see, if I'm going to be good at my job, I need to understand how to read people and see what they're thinking and adjust their thought patterns to make them want to be happier so they'll spend more money and actually fulfill. So if I learn psychology, I can read into the minds of people properly and then go from there.
Right. Aramis has, by the way, Aramis has no idea what she does. He was never told.
Oh, that's amazing. And yeah, no, like it shows that like she is very much I ask every question under the sun about something until she gets it right. So like over the course of this first sort of training session, how long would you train and what would you try and work with her?
She would ask like what she's specifically trying to work on, like body wise, or what she would like to focus on currently. Since apparently she seems like a focus type of person.
I don't have a super focus when it comes to working out. Like I'm more overall fitness. I know I've got good core strength. Arm strength is a big thing because I need to be able to lift myself and flip over. But beyond that, like it's just overall fitness and making sure that I don't get too muscly, like that I keep the fatty parts that I have, because I'm not that big. You know what I mean?
Right.
Make me an intelligence insight check. This is going to be a difficulty of let's call it 2 to 3. I'm going to leave it up to you based off Aramis's background. Yeah, you got it. You can tell what she does.
Okay, right. In that case, since your arms are a bit of a point that you had made, rather than legs, and just work on your arms.
Yeah, well, like, legs is easy because you walk around on them all the time, and you don't have to deal with as much. And like, if you can get them up there and hold them, you're fine. Like you need good joint strength, and I suppose that also yeah, but I'm light, so my legs are over. But yeah, arms make sense. And yeah, as she goes into it, she is full paying attention, doing everything she's asked. I would like you to make a. This is teaching. So I'm going to say you pick the mental stat plus academics or athletics.
I kind of want to say wit solely because when he gets into it, he mentally kind of sort of checks out, but he knows what he's doing in that same line of like,
yeah,
okay, focusing on arms like punches.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
And okay, so that, and I'll do athletics because academics would be 0.
Okay, in that case, let's see your roll, and then that will determine extra dice that I get. One, 2, 3, got it. So that'll be a 1 extra die. Here we go. 2. Okay, yeah. Over the course of about 45 minutes, watch at the point at the end of it, she's beat. 1, she's not used to this type of training. Number 2, you also don't get tired. So
yeah.
She's pretty. She works. She's good. Like, she doesn't know much boxing. She knows, like, more leg stuff, flipping stuff, like, balance stuff. So, yeah, she gets a pretty good punch on her by the end of it.
Good work. Next time I say we work on your legs, because the reasoning behind that can just get you to me.
Of course. No, it makes perfect sense. She'll run up, give you a big hug, kiss on the mouth, and then go to get changed.
She looks taken aback.
And she's like, you have bad circulation. You're really cold. And she just goes on her way.
I'll work on that.
All right. While that is happening, the rest of the group would have some time back at the Haven before Aramis would get back.
Efrys, what are we doing tonight?
Well, I'm reading. Do we have something planned? This is probably the most important thing that any of us will do today. But
What, reading?
yes,
Oh. What are you reading?
war tactics for our.
Like that Sun Tzu guy?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Do you have anything on the docket for the evening?
Well, feel like we should, at least get to know our own neighborhood a little better. Go for a stroll. See what's out there. Visit some convenience stores, maybe.
Do a little shopping?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Yeah, okay.
well, look, if we want to move ahead on tracking some of our Sabat friends, that's fine. I'd like to see, secure our own borders, so to speak. We should at least know what's going on locally.
We haven't checked in with the lady who owns the upstairs. I forget what her name is.
Well, I remember it's in this note that I wrote somewhere here. With it's I can reach over and grab it, but I'm not sure exactly where it is, so I'm not going to do that right now.
Perhaps we should go see if you're go. We can definitely go for a stroll and also check to see if she knows if anything's going on.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
If we're going out shopping, can we stop by Target? Do we have that gift card still?
Well, it is. So Target did come to Canada, and then it left, and then it came back, and then left again, and then it's not back yet. So there are no current Targets here, so we can't go to Target. But we could go to
What?
the new Zellers that just opened.
Okay, never mind. Scratch that plan I had in my mind. Now I'm just more confused.
You can get fulfillment through their online store, though.
No, I didn't need the actual store Target. I just wanted to maybe follow up on that creepy package that we had, but
Didn't you?
that's
eat it all?
didn't. Well, yeah, but I wasn't really thinking clearly. I was just hungry and there was tasty food in front of me. But then I thought after, the food digested and I felt better, maybe we should go to the Target and see who bought the card if we can. Maybe there's a paper trail, but scratch that. So let's go meet our neighbors.
Let's do some baking as well.
Well, we should check. Perhaps there's one last Target here in Toronto. I mean, I didn't pay attention. I just heard. I just thought it was funny. I mean, I did have some parishioners that I got jobs there a few years ago, and then when it went under again, they were back in the homeless shelter. It was very disappointing.
With a quick Google search, is there any Targets?
So there's ones that were permanently closed.
Are there any that are still abandoned?
Oh, there's at least 3 that are still abandoned. I'm sorry, there's not a lot of things that big. Like, most of them got turned into, car dealerships. Mm-hmm. Like a Zellers, there's a Zayers, there's a Walmart. But, there's probably a good 3 that are abandoned.
Are they far from us? Could we say hi to our neighbors and then drive by the Targets later?
1 second, let me confirm that.
Okay.
We can go check out a Target. If this is a message for us to go check out Targets, that might be
within this. No, sorry, that's not. That's in Hamilton. 1 second.
We don't want to go there.
No.
No one wants to go there.
Within Toronto, no.
Okay. Maybe this Target thing is just some creepy dead end. I still have a mayor to kill. Maybe I should focus a little bit more on that. So I need you to introduce me how to be a nun. That was the plan.
You're
I
not.
still think that worked. What, Sister Caroline? I totally. If you can be a father, why can't I be a
You're
nun?
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight we will start with some Bible study.
Okay, perfect.
Boggle
So,
study?
Bible study.
Mm.
Yeah. So come on, let's sit. Well, I mean, okay. So I'll grab the newest edition that we use in the.
Oh, we can do the shopping first. It's gonna be like a bedtime story. I'm totally fine with that.
Are you staying here at the Haven?
Well, like a bedtime story, like as in like, good night. I'm leaving now. You know what I mean?
So you don't want to pose as a nun?
Well, no, I want to pose as a nun, but like, I already have the like TLDR version of the Bible, so I don't really think I have to read it.
What is this TLDR version?
Somebody was born, and then
Yes.
they became Jesus, and then there was a God. There was a virgin who wasn't a virgin. That was a cool twist.
It's
I
kind
like
of
that
out of
one.
order.
You know what's
Yeah.
interesting is even in the Bible, abstinence doesn't work. Anyway, continue.
Oh.
Well, I could say it does work spectacularly. I mean,
Well,
if we're looking for
But Mary
results.
got pregnant without.
Yes, and that was
Ooh,
fantastic.
yes.
Yes, and I'm just saying abstinence doesn't work even in the Bible. Continue.
But she abstained and she became pregnant, so it worked. Pregnant with our Lord. Well, some people's Lord.
Everyone's Lord, I'm sure, in some way or another.
Well, in potence.
So which
Yes.
one's like the big Lord? Is it the big guy or the small guy? Like which one is the Lord I need to refer to? Are they both lords?
Well, you see, the Lord is an entity that is both three and one.
Oh, I know this one. There was a Christmas movie about it, right? The past, the present, and then the future, right?
So help me God.
What if I just am like a silent nun? Aren't there like those? Like I just take a vow of silence and I just follow you around just like a silent nun. And I'll hold the Bible. It's a really
Okay.
cute accessory. I'll get like a really
Let's,
nice rosary.
Let's do a silent.
I can
It's less
be
than that.
silent.
Yes. Okay, for the rest of the day or night, rather, we'll get you to be silent.
I can give you like 10 minutes, and I think that's enough practice. I definitely need you to get me some nun robes too, because it's kind of hard to find like non-sexy nun robes. So
Rev.
maybe you can hook me up.
One thing you will need to take into account is facial expression. Because Carolyn's very expressive.
What?
Yeah. Can you look beatific? Oh, the hands are. That's good.
Yeah, I saw that in another Christmas movie. I think it was. They did this a lot.
Well, let me. What we should start with is with you with like a white T-shirt with just your face showing to see if you like. That'll be like training for the full garb. You do with your face with just that showing.
How about tonight, when we are meeting our neighbors, I will channel the spirit of a nun with my face. That's good practice.
Oh, that is good practice.
Okay. And then you'll buy me the robes if I do good.
If you do good, you will be rewarded.
Thank you. All right. I'm ready.
All right, where are we going first?
You want to go upstairs there, Efrys?
Yeah, let's start up with upstairs.
Okay.
All right, heading upstairs, you walk into a discount drugstore. There's all like the anything prescription, medical, anything is kept within about a third of the store. There's a section for like small survival stuff.
Like hunting knives?
No. Sleeping bags, tents.
Oh.
Like the selection isn't great whatsoever. It's literally one row.
Is there anything on clearance?
That's half of the place.
Like good clearance though?
It's the type of thing where like it's possible that it's good clearance. It just you have to search. Like at first look, it doesn't look like it, but there's probably some good clearance in there.
Do they sell cigarettes?
Yes, cigarettes are expensive as hell.
Oof. Hey, Reb, do nuns smoke?
Actually, yes, many of them do, but
Okay,
not out where people can see them, because they do understand that they're role models, and they do understand that smoking is probably not good for the health of human beings.
See, I'm learning. This is useful. Thank you.
Smoking bad. Okay.
Who knew?
Yes, but no. You walk in, the bell dings and jangles, and you indeed do see Miss Anna Chung. She is there, and she's like, "I'll be right with you."
Efrys, I think we should do a test of Ms. Chung's observability. I'll just say hello to her, and could you maybe, I don't know, just take a bag of chips or something like that?
Yeah, absolutely. I can just take a bag of chips.
And we need to get it out of the store, just to make sure, because if you can do that here, I'd just like to know.
Okay.
Is this also part of my lesson? Like, as followers, do we test people this way?
No. I have found some nuns to be quite testing.
Okay.
But no, this is more of an us thing. I just want to know if this
Makes
nice
sense.
woman will observe things, and
All right.
I figure, yeah.
So Rev, you walk up. What? And you start talking. Or you're asking for anything in specific? What's the gist of the conversation?
Oh, I'm just going to. I'll just kind of say I work with some placement agencies. I'm just wondering if there's any kind of. Do you have any part-time or even full-time employment? Likely not, but just to see if there's and otherwise, just say
The moment
Small
you
talk.
even you ask about employment. Are they vagrants?
No, these are just fine young and middle-aged people who are. Some of them are a little down on their luck.
They have criminal records.
Well, that would some might. If that's a problem, then we won't steer them your way. Certainly, I work with people from all kinds of backgrounds. Majority of them do not have a criminal record, and are just looking for some kind of work.
Last person who stole from me, I had to call the cops on me.
Wait, they called the cops on you?
Yes.
Oh, why?
She points to the wall,
Yeah.
and there appears to be like a shoe
Mm-hmm.
that's mounted on the wall.
Do I hear this?
Like on a plaque?
No, not on a plaque. Like that can be grabbed.
Oh, I see.
Yes, Efrys, you do hear this.
Do I hear this too?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I hear that she's a shooter.
Yes, you do.
Ouch.
While
She
this
stepped
conversation is happening, though, are you going to attempt to take something?
Yeah, well, I mean, what kind of I haven't purchased a bag of chips in Canada yet. So what kind of chips? Is there any that tickle my fancy?
Sorry, I didn't say crisps.
Yeah,
I know.
Like there's Uncle Ray's. There's Lay's. There's like the standard Doritos, the Miss Vicky's. Most of the flavors are pretty standard. You will every once in a while get like the odd flavor combination that they think is like a good idea with like avocado and something.
Which are Miss Vicky's still the ones that look the fanciest?
They're pretty up there. They're also kettle chips, which not everyone is a kettle chip.
Oh, even in the future, hey? Okay.
Yeah.
I will take those kettle chips. I will put them inside my sweater vest.
Okay. Roll wits and stealth.
Let's go. Let's see if this is actually. I think it's 0. Oh no, well, not wits, but
she might have a similar die pool to you then. Her die pool's better than yours. Okay, here we go.
Well, she can't lose to 0.
Oh shit! She's like, "I'll be right back, young man," and walks over to you with the shoe.
Okay. I'll say, these warm the heart, my dear. I'll take them. And I'll take it out. I'll rub them in my shirt. And I'll say, these warm the heart.
I walk away.
Yeah. Roll wits subterfuge.
What do you mean with subterfuge? I'm just saying random words.
I know, but
You're clearly subterfuging.
yeah.
Oh,
It's clearly
I get
deflecting.
That's true. I forget sometimes the things that I say mean.
Yeah, if you want to replace it with a manipulation, like with manipulation, you can, but
Oh, wait.
it's your
Well,
call.
subterfuge is 0, I think. Where's manipulation?
I believe it's at the top.
Oh yeah, okay, manipulation. Please.
Yeah, no, I'll totally allow it.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna attempt to roll again, and let's see if she continues to roll like a legend.
I hope she does.
I hope she doesn't.
Probably.
I like it.
Okay.
Good.
She does not want your money. She will smack you with the shoe and kick you out with the chips or the crisps.
I have all the. If I were in a worse state, I would call the cops on you, madam.
She says do it. It'll take them 7 minutes to get here.
Okay. I look for a homeless person to give the chips to.
Easy enough to find.
Okay.
What is going on in the store after that?
I will buy a pack of gum
Yep.
and leave.
Done.
I will just leave empty-handed, but I'll turn to her and I'll say, "God bless you," and then I'll walk out.
Well, I need you to roll wits composure to keep a straight face because you're here to not react to things.
Oh yeah, okay. There it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
You recover after you see the horrible attempt and just roll your eyes. Clearly showing the way you feel.
Okay.
You are all outside now, though.
Wonderful. You must have found out some information after I left.
Yes, indeed, we did. We did. Well, let's go somewhere else so you can get a win here, Efrys.
I did. I fed some person.
No, I really think, you got to get back on the horse, and maybe chips aren't the right thing. Maybe something like this, a pack of gum.
You stole that?
No, I purchased this, but I would like you to steal a package of gum at the next convenience store in our little neighborhood here.
No, I'm pretty sure that woman was part of the neighborhood watch. Did you not ask her any questions?
She is part of the neighborhood watch.
Oh.
It was clearly on display in the store.
Yes. Well, one thing at a time. I didn't want to get her suspicious after the weird chest rubbing shenanigans.
Yeah, Efrys, you gotta come up with something better, a little bit better next time, please.
I got away with it, didn't I?
Well, no, you got kicked out with chips that she didn't want back.
Yeah, it was creepy.
That's not a theft. That's charity. So let's yeah, I think we got to get you. We don't need you to do everything, Efrys, but maybe just a little. Yeah, let's expand your horizons. Let's get you a pack of gum.
I don't want to steal anymore.
No.
Why am I the person who historically has the worst run-ins with the law, and you're having me?
Oh.
Because small victories. I don't want this. I don't like this negative attitude that you're telling us here, Efrys.
By the way, I have some good news to share with you guys that I haven't shared with you yet. Yeah, you remember Charles, my cop friend?
You're pregnant.
Well, no.
I sincerely hope not.
Well, I did somehow birth a new form. So he's a ghoul, my ghoul.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Speaking of that, you will receive a text that says, "Why the fuck do I like you?"
Ooh.
Ooh.
This is part of being a ghoul.
I won't tell him that, though.
Where, like, as a ghoul, he has an unnatural connection to you. Where if you ask a ghoul to do things, they're more likely to go against moral quandaries because of the blood bond/connection.
Wait, Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Well, wait. If he's saying why does he like her, but didn't he like her before?
He did, but not like it was. He was trying to help her. Like, it was the case of like love-hate sort of thing where it's people you get along with. Well, now he actually like has these false feelings implanted of actually enjoying her company.
I'll just text him back and just be like, because I'm irresistible, and like winky face.
The response is "fuck you," and it's the only one you'll get for the night.
Fuck you, I love you, bye.
Yep. So yeah, if we ever need
true love.
an inn, we can maybe use Charles for like some low level stuff. I'm gonna eventually tell him a little bit about like how to look out for the Sabbat activity, so he can just like feed us information that maybe we wouldn't find out about before. So
excellent.
All right. In that case, if you are off to another store, there will be a second roll of if Efrys does follow through with trying to steal from people.
I will provide cover in that I will go to the front clerk and I will ask a lot of questions about lottery tickets. Like, what's the difference in this and this one? And like, wait. So if I get 3 lines and 2 bonuses on this one, and 3 lines of 2 on what's the right, and then I'll go. Okay, wait, go over that again. So I'm going to try and do some kind of, I'll make a roll to cover for him.
Absolutely. Roll manipulation plus wits.
Is it possible to use leadership to kind of like coordinate this with
100%?
Okay, so what would my leadership? Okay, that's great. Yeah, because I like to use my leadership here.
I already look forward to giving you the response this guy is going to have.
Okay.
Nice.
Not
Efrys,
bad.
you can choose to succeed if you want.
Yeah, I take, like, I go to the fridge. Oh, sorry, we're in another
different store.
But yeah, another like grocery, but well, not a grocery store, but like,
yeah, it's more like a corner store.
Yeah, corner store. I'm assuming there's like some like of those pre-made sandwiches.
Yes, there is.
All right, I take 4 of them. I put them on the counter. I walk up beside the Rev and I put them on the counter and I say, "So, any news about the neighborhood? My friend will be paying for these, by the way. Anything interesting going on?"
Oh. All right. So as you walk up and you do this, completely going against what was recommended, which I love. You come in, man. This guy has had very similar responses where it's like, it's got probably like a 32, like a guy in his early 30s. Not the greatest hairline. Works out, but doesn't do cardio or leg day. And it's just like, okay, listen. So all I know, this ticket, this scratch ticket's yellow. That one's red. And that one has a car on it. I just know how to process it, man. I don't know any details. I don't know odds. I've only gotten these things as part of birthday gifts from people who don't know me.
And I bet you're always suspicious that they're fake ones, aren't you?
No.
Oh, I am.
No, because the most I've ever won is like $25.
Oh, okay.
Either way, you're getting these sandwiches?
Yeah, he's got them.
He is on a diet, not tonight.
Hey, I don't want to get between you guys. If you're not going to get anything though, I'm gonna get back to being busy.
No eating once the sun goes down. You know that.
It's true. I turn into a real monster.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Almost as bad as that one.
I'm just gonna let you guys do your weird thing. I'm gonna go back to being busy, and he just goes back to his phone.
All right. Well, I'll put my arm around Efrys and move from the store.
Okay.
Wait, he didn't answer if there was anything in the neighborhood going on.
No, he didn't.
Okay, good. All right, I find another.
Okay, so did you get a package of gum, Efrys?
No, but I got some sandwiches for some people that.
We're trying. This is an exercise on working together. Together.
Here's the thing, though. You're trying
Carolyn
to teach
here,
Carolyn to steal, and I'm here teaching her the goodness of your heart to give these sandwiches to someone in need.
The sandwiches weren't bought.
But he didn't pay for them?
No, he said we're not getting them.
Did you walk out with the sandwiches anyway?
No.
So this is an exercise where Carolyn is working on not reacting to you stealing something.
But why would she care if anybody stole anything?
Yeah, I would never care. I think I would be more supportive than anything. Like, woo.
Yes, exactly. You would be supportive.
I know.
And you're supposed to be Pacific.
Aramis, I'm going to say that this is when you come across the group. You don't even get back to the haven before you see them out.
You just cruise it, and then you see them through your big room. Like, part of him wants to keep going. It's like but then he just like finds like a parking lot to go to. And then it comes out.
Aramis, you've seen heist movies, haven't you?
Yes. What?
We were
Why?
just trying to do a little exercise on working together, and Efrys refuses to work along with us.
Yes,
think
and
our-
also,
Yeah.
Aramis, I will put my hand on your shoulder and I will say, my heart rejoices in your, hold on, and I'll look at my phone, saving power. I will sing the Lord for his goodness to me. Blessings.
He slowly
Kendra.
takes your hand off of it.
I found that on a postcard website. That's pretty legit, right?
Oh, okay. First, explain that, touching, but why? Secondly, why? I
I'm a
need,
nun.
for what reason are you?
To kill the mayor.
None of your business.
Ooh.
Oh.
What the? When did he begin to fight? What is happening? I was gone for like an hour training with Starchild to help any registers to rev our group sing with Sayasi or something that you wanted me to do. That's why.
Good work.
Yes,
See,
and it was.
Efrys, we have Aramis here working for the group, with the group.
No, I agree. You know what, Rev, you're right. But here's the thing is, like I said, I don't think Carolyn cares if anyone steals anything. What we need to do is we need to...
But
we
I
need to
care. I care that you stick with a plan that we do.
Okay, but can we revise the plan and maybe do things to like embarrass Caroline or
Ooh.
put her on the spot so that
No.
to see if she can really respond
But
without...
Carolyn is making
I
an
like the
effort
stealing.
here.
Yeah,
She's not.
Carolyn's making an effort.
Blessings.
She looked up the postcard thing.
I did.
She's trying to. She gave God's blessing to the nice woman at the where you could not steal a bag of chips.
Okay,
just all
fine.
have to
I'll
work
steal
together.
Something.
Oh,
I'm going to
okay.
steal something. But let's go to
Your choice.
But let us go to a store, a high fashion store, please.
Okay, sure.
Please never again. I'll be
No,
outside.
that's too soon.
I'm outside. I will stay right outside.
Okay,
I
you
will
see,
guard for you.
You could exactly. You could be the lookout. Perfect. Excellent. What role would you like Caroline and I to play?
I would like you to play Caroline's overbearing father.
Well, that's not going to work because we're not quite that far apart in age.
Eggs. How old are you?
I'm in like early 40s, so like
Hey.
it's not like
I assumed it was like 15 years, 20 years.
I am.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, hold on. It's a good question.
I guess it's possible. Yes.
I look 25. Yeah.
So it could have been yes. I could have been in high school. Fine, let's do this.
Okay.
Wait.
Caroline,
And what would you want us to?
Yeah. What are we doing?
Caroline, I want you to be just fully yourself there, but not respond to the things that might bother you.
See, that's like a conflicting statement because part of me is being embarrassed by what most of you guys do. So, like,
This is
be
part of-
myself or don't be myself.
part of
Never
the
be
heist.
yourself.
What do you want us to do to help you get this article out of this store?
I want Caroline to pretend to be annoyed by you.
Oh, okay, great.
Seems normal.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
And
And I will.
Yeah. And you have to be lookout?
I will look out, but I will also be the judge of Caroline's general disposition since I'm very good at that.
Fine.
Actually,
Since that's what we
Aramis,
seem to be testing.
Aramis, if I get to like just pick everything that everybody does, can you be the the boyfriend who's going to pretend to buy stuff but doesn't have enough money and asks the dad to pay for stuff quietly behind Caroline's back.
Who's boyfriend? Who's
Your Caroline's boyfriend.
Oh, I need wits resolve from Caroline.
Yeah.
Can I roll that as well?
Yeah.
Can I roll that as well?
You absolutely can.
I had to refresh. I got the red tab of death.
Okay. Oh,
mess that up. Mess it up.
Oh.
You said what's resolved?
What's resolve? Oh, that is the gift that just keeps on giving.
You guys are hungry. Woo.
Yeah, I need to call my guy later. I don't have any more body parts, or like I only have like a tiny stash is all we determined. 3, okay.
Yep.
1 second.
When you're down to someone's foot, do you just call it Osobuco?
That's good. Cool. So Aramis, you can keep it together to some degree, even though you're like, that's a horrible plan.
Yeah.
Carolyn, same thing. However, you are offended that Efrys would suggest such a thing.
How dare you suggest such a thing? I only see men with a bank account of no less than 7 figures. Thank you very much.
Rev, it seems as though Carolyn's having trouble composing herself.
It's true.
Oh, you're right. I will follow that up with sorry. Happiness can be found even in the darkest of times when one only remembers to turn on the light. Blessings.
How apt.
I think you can do better with the preaching.
Yeah, no. You haven't got it out of your system yet. I'll let you know once it's out of your system. That's a messy critical, baby.
All right, let's roll up to a place that would have stuff where Caroline would actually shop at regularly.
Oh, okay. Easily done. It's the type of place that doesn't have a name out front. So, like, a lot of people walking by are like, what the? Okay. But, yeah, Caroline, you do know this place.
Do they know her?
Yes, they more design like outerwear, things that are a little bit more classy, but not like formal or dressy. More like seasonal / outerwear.
When we walk in, I'm just staying the farthest away. Am I like upset? I'm upset with Efrys, not Aramis, right?
Oh yeah, no.
Okay, so I'm keeping the greatest distance I can from Efrys. Like, won't even look at him.
Okay.
I will not look at Efrys either.
I am looking at everyone.
Okay, cool. Behind the counter, there is a young woman dressed very fashionably. Yes. Hello. How am I? That's an odd. What did Carolyn wear anything different than like what she would normally wear?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm glad to see you are in, Miss Caroline. Is there anything that we can do for you?
Just, the usual. You could pull it from the back and let me know what's in style this season.
Oh, well, that's everything else. If you want to look around.
Nothing too revealing. I think she should be a little more modest in her dress.
Dad, it's the 21st second. I don't know what's in the rerun. women are bracing their bodies.
Before
So
we
the more we're
continue,
leaving,
while shopping, would Carolyn have ever spoken about her familial relationship, and how would she have spoken?
of course not.
Okay, cool. Just confirming for the way that for the interaction.
Never.
Yeah, no.
I
if she wants to wear
know
something,
women
I'll-
have embraced
I'll
your
sell it
body.
to her.
I'm upset with that too. However, let's try charting a course where I'm sure there are some fine clothes here that one can find that are, I'm not going to say prudish. I think that's kind of a slur. But I think that something with like a turtleneck. Those have come in and out of fashion. You must have some nice turtlenecks or mock turtlenecks. I believe that's the fashion term.
No, we do have a turtleneck. It's right here. She'll pull out the turtleneck. However, turtlenecks, slightly cut off sleeves, boob window.
I knew it. I felt it. I felt it coming. I knew it. I knew
Yep.
exactly where.
That would be
Great
very
taste.
good. Now, what would we wear underneath this?
Well, you make sure that you
Nothing.
wear a bra so that
Optional.
the nipples
Like a
aren't showing,
sports
but-
bra?
No, like an actual proper bra. A lady should never wear a sports bra outside of working out.
So,
Or in
but there's
her
like a
home.
hole there. See, this is what I mean. I want something without these kind of holes. And I'm going to play up this whole thing as the evening goes on, and
Roll
hopefully
manipulation
Efrys finds
subterfuge.
something. Very well. You know what? I will even rouse for this.
Wow.
Ooh, look at that. Good stuff. Manipulation subterfuge.
Yep.
Subterfuge, manipulation, an extra die because I roused. You're kidding me. Well, a point
That's
of
me all
willpower
the
is
time.
being
That's
spent
all.
because that is ridiculous.
Yes.
Oh, this is going to be
That
a
is
great
that
interaction.
is one bad roll.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
All right, so I
Still
ended up with
a
two
bad
success.
roll.
Wow.
This is this person's job.
Oh,
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. He's,
Partway through, this individual will be looking at some things with Caroline, and when you are not within earshot, or when she thinks you're not within earshot, roll me a wits perception. Sorry,
I'd also like to roll
wits
this.
awareness.
Awareness.
Wits
Yeah.
awareness. Yep. And everyone can roll this.
I love rolling with
Difficulty
things.
of 3.
nope.
Nope. So you're not going to get this, which this is a great part. Aramis, you get it. Everyone except for the Rev gets this. Just put with Carolyn said, is this guy really worth that much money that his daddy sort of kink fetish thing is? This guy's a piece of work.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's like oh, how do I even respond to that one? Just sacrifices need to be made in life, so.
Oh, geez, if you're that low, we can get you like a part-time job or something, but this guy's rough.
I clear my throat. Carolyn, how dare you speak of your father like that?
Oh, no,
I, as your loving grandfather, have been through many things.
Wait.
Oh,
Roll manipulation to subterfuge.
Fuck no. Why do I have to roll for anything?
Why do you do this?
I'm sorry. You and the Rev probably look a similar age.
No way. I look 60 something.
And how?
I look like 50 something.
Okay, and how old does the Rev look?
Like 40 something.
Cool. I will let you roll this, and you can add 1 die.
Okay.
Because you could have got someone pregnant when you were like 9.
It runs in the family.
We just have really good genes.
Oh my god.
That's why I'm giving the extra die.
So sorry, manipulation. What?
Subterfuge, difficulty of 3.
Well,
But you get to add 1 die.
I can't possibly make it because my subterfuge is 0 and my manipulation is 1.
Still roll to see how bad it flops.
Oh yeah, that's right. I could. Oh no!
No, you actually could.
Oh, I could
possibly
rouse.
Make it. It is
That's right.
technically possible to make it without rousing because you're adding 1 die.
True. I am gonna rouse, but first I'm gonna roll the. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Well, at least I didn't get hungrier on my rouse. I mean, there's no point of rolling.
No, roll it. Roll it. It's actually important.
Yes. Oh god. 2 1s.
You are now getting into this act, and you feel angry about this defiance. Aramis, you see this hitting the bricks without a roll needed.
Okay, he's gonna walk over to Caroline. And and he's actually gonna whisper to her because he remembers. She said that she didn't date anyone on this. She didn't go with any 7 figures, and this pretty woman called her by her first name upon entering.
Yep.
So he knows not to play the boyfriend.
Okay.
Damn it, Aramis.
Good
You're ruining
call.
it.
Good call.
Yeah, he knew immediately. he aborted mission before and just let you all roll. He didn't say.
He's like, abort. We're out of here.
So I think, as lovely as these things are for you, we should get the turtleneck, and we should probably go. We have somewhere else to be. We have somewhere else we really need to be.
Yes, you are very, very right. We'll just take the turtleneck, and me and my dad and granddad will be on our way. Thank you so much for your help.
You get a look of, you must be really down on your luck.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Who pays for the turtleneck?
Aramis will pay. Aramis will pay and leave like a rather generous tip for the whole debacle.
Now, is Efrys in the process of stealing something?
I'm gonna try to steal something while at the first chance I get.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, what are you trying to steal?
Is there like a jewelry table or jewelry display that's not at the front counter?
There is. It is behind glass though.
What about is there some nice belts, like a good $400 belt?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'd like to try to steal a belt.
Okay. Roll me dexterity plus subterfuge.
Now, clearly, we are a bigger show than Efrys in the back. Right?
Or wits plus subterfuge. Absolutely. I'm adjusting the difficulty based off of whatever is happening.
Oh, I'm gonna rouse for this too. What is my wits and what is my dex? Same things. Okay. So I will.
They're trying to get the person who doesn't have subterfuge to steal.
So I'm gonna rouse.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you got 1.
Ah.
It's possible that I miss it. I'm gonna reduce her dice pool down to 2 based off of the distraction.
Sorry, do I get hungrier?
No.
Okay.
Kids.
She
One
sees
day.
it and hits a button that automatically locks the door.
I'm like tying the belt around my waist and like humming a little song.
So yeah, you do that and you go to leave and the door won't open.
Excuse me, your door seems to be not ajar.
It is not, but that belt around your waist still has a tag on it.
Yes, it's. Are these not the? Is that not from the free belts section?
So you're going to put that back, and you will permanently be barred from this store.
You couldn't bar. My granddaughter spends so much money here.
I've never seen this man before in my life.
I have your eyes. You have my eyes.
Sir, either I'm going to call the police or you're going to do what I say.
Of course, I'll listen to you, my dear.
Okay, hold on. At this point, I'm going to use a trance on her.
Okay.
So, first let me do a rouse check.
Yeah.
That's the first thing. If I get hungrier for this, I don't even get hungrier. Great.
This is a ride.
Okay, so win a charisma, presence versus composure plus wits.
You don't even need to roll.
Okay, great.
She's
Well,
mortal.
it lasts for an hour for I beat it. All right, but it doesn't matter. I only need it for a while, and I am just going to try to get her to. You know how often this young lady comes in and how much she spends. Let's let this poor fool go for one night.
But I can't just give out product, and as nice as you are and gracious as you are, I can't just give out product.
You are absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
I'll put the belt back. Or I'll give her the belt.
Yeah. Yes. And then I'm going to I'm going to I go, you can look, please do me the honor of showing me what you feel would look best on this young woman. I point to Caroline.
All right. With that, you will get a very lovely outfit.
And I look at Efrys and I just point to, I don't know, the bra rack or something, something that's right, something that's easy to grab.
Damn it.
And then I just get,
What do I roll to see if I can guess what size Caroline's bust is?
What is this?
Why?
You know what? Hold on. Let me.
There's no way I'm grabbing one at random.
No, I get it.
You want to be that specific? You could have just grabbed one at random.
I get it. I understand. Let me help you by determining your role.
Can I use etiquette as part of the role as I try to do this?
Are you going to give me a hug or something?
Etiquette would be a negative because you're not looking at the rest of your humanity.
No.
You're not objectifying her.
Etiquette can actually work. Etiquette can actually work.
Sure.
What you would be doing, and this is going to be really funny, is either wits or intelligence with etiquette. Now, I'm going to explain why, and which one you choose will have vastly different meanings. Intelligence is you remembering based off of previous inspection, and wits is you looking in the moment to determine.
Well, yeah, there's no way I've sized her bust up before, so I have to go wits.
Okay. You chose the correct answer.
In any other circumstance, if this came up in a role-playing game, I'd be like, okay, we're going to skip this scene entirely.
100%.
I'm dying.
This is ridiculous.
I can't explain this session to people.
No, you can't.
Nope.
Check out my success. What my 80085. boobs.
Oh no!
You got
No.
5 successes. You know the exact size.
Sorry, Kendra.
No, this is so funny to me. This is just like.
My face.
Gosh darn it.
Okay.
I'm too hot now. And turn on the fan.
Okay.
I'm actually very hot too.
You get a lovely outfit. It fits you very well. Includes everything. The pants are the like that checker pattern sort of ideal, but like the larger one that's the stripes and the one base color behind it.
Okay.
It's a good outfit. And Rev, you can make it so you don't even have to throw any money out. She's entranced.
Hey.
She is all about you right now.
If you're not going to pay, though, I will pay for it.
For the dress?
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
All right, and you guys can exit. And I'm assuming you're a safe distance away when that is socially resolved amongst you.
Yes.
Okay.
So, do we have to go to another location for you to steal something tonight, Efrys?
I think that I proved my devotion with
You just
this.
stole something.
Oh my
I want you to roll
Okay.
me a d10. The higher you roll, the more revealing the brazier is.
What? That's okay.
Oh my god! I gotta get back. I'm turning on the fan and we still. Oh, really? Oh my lord! It's a perfect match for the thing for the turn on.
While there is currently some difficulties on Twitch, and I don't know if people are actually getting this, for YouTube's sake, that's a 10. So this is basically one of those deals that's very lacy, has a lot of under support, but the material's damn near see-through. Not even damn near. It is.
This reminds me of my younger years.
I mean, congratulations. I mean, he stole something, so that's good, right?
That's very good.
If you hand it to me, are you handing it to me, or are you just
Yeah,
keeping
it's,
it for yourself?
it's,
Okay.
yeah, it's not-
When I notice the size, I'm just gonna glare at you, and I'm gonna be like, hand it back to you. This is why I don't sleep at the Haven. And then,
Oh,
I'm just very good at geometry.
what?
Oh,
oh my god.
Aramis is in shock.
We are like way off beam for this investigation.
Yeah.
But we proved we can work together as a team if
Yeah.
I'm just
Here,
very
then,
good at geometry.
Here, then, what am I supposed to do with this? I can't give it away. It's here. Just take it. It'll remind you of this fun outing we had together.
You know what, Efrys, I really think you should hold on to this and just,
Here, then, I insist that you take this from
no,
me now.
I have to insist that you hold on to this as a memory of our
Embrace.
Yeah, sure. Just whenever you get lonely, you can just look at that, I guess. I don't know.
Oh,
Some
God.
nunly words. It does not
I'll
do
take it.
to dwell on dreams and forget to live. Amen.
Rev, maybe you can find someone at the
I-
shelter who can.
I'm sure if it gets in the Goodwill bin, someone will enjoy it.
Oh my gosh.
So what's the plan now, guys? I could never go back to that store, so thank you for that. So
Well, at least we've accomplished one thing.
does this make me a nun
Right.
now?
No,
No.
it's certainly a step on the stages there.
Which stage?
Well, you know,
Where is it?
mortification of the flesh, or
Oh, mortification. I'm mortified.
yes, it's the Rev actually laughs at that. Certainly mortification.
Okay, but for future having someone steal something, if you're going to case a place, please make sure none of us have been there.
Yes.
Especially if you have a plan about me being someone's partner, which I refuse to do, but still.
Yeah, you did refuse. Now, hey, I got shit when I didn't follow the plan. Now Aramis didn't follow the plan and just gets off scot-free.
Because if I followed the plan, it would immediately broke down because that person's a new Carolyn. And we know Carolyn. It wouldn't have worked.
Improvisation is good as long as we're all focused on the goal. See, when you improvised and got sandwiches and tried to pay for them instead of trying to steal a package of gum when you had full complete cover, that's bad improvisation.
But we originally started out so we could get information on the neighborhood.
And to become a nun.
Exactly. And we're well on our way there.
Aramis had no idea.
You wanted information on the neighborhood. Then what's going on?
Well, apparently we don't want information on the neighborhood.
Okay, let's trail back. Whose idea was it to get information on the neighborhood?
The Revs?
Yeah, him.
And then the Rev also had the idea to not do that.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, we got information on the neighborhood. We visited some of the convenience stores here. We've physically walked around here. These are important. We have learned things about this that we didn't even realize before. Things we might not be able to articulate. We are getting in tune with the spirit of this neighborhood.
I don't feel spirited at all, since you know that right now.
Some things can only be experienced.
True, I guess, in some fashion.
Yes, and we have indeed experienced.
Oh, I have an idea that should be a lot less trying. Rev, you might be recognized by some of the folk around here, the less fortunate folk. Could you ask them if they've noticed anything in the neighborhood?
Sounds nice.
Sure. Well, let's. What kind of things should we be asking about?
Weird phenomena, creepy activity that they may see, especially since.
Okay, well, let's walk around. I will. How about this? If I may, can I make a charisma plus streetwise roll to see if anything out of the ordinary is going on? And can I add 1 dot for fame?
Absolutely,
nice.
you can.
There we go. Okay.
Homeless people love the Rev.
Charisma, 1 extra die. Ooh, that's nice.
Okay. This area, nothing has been out of the ordinary. However, there's some interesting stuff going on downtown with a lot of homeless losing nights.
You mean like blacking out?
Yeah.
Like, say, near where there was that fashion show?
That was North York.
Oh. Downtown is in our territory, right? Like that's
correct. It's not like a major sort of problem yet, but it's starting to get a little bit of momentum.
And okay, that's interesting. It's very interesting. Do you guys want to follow this up, or should we pass it on to? I mean, Dover's in hiding, so he's not doing anything.
Yeah, we should follow it up. I also want to. I forgot the main reason I turned to Charles. I want to ask him if he could let me know because I don't think they're brazen. I'll be saying this to the group, thinking out loud. I don't think the people who are taking these people and turning them into freakish creatures are stupid enough to kidnap a bunch of people. So I think they're probably going after vulnerable people like homeless people, or I want to ask Charles if parents have reported their children, like young adults, teenagers, not so like missing, and also like brain, like occult activity, like if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like they're worried about their children are in some strange organization like cults or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. He's a ghoul, but he's not aware yet. Hold on. He just thinks you're crazy. He is gonna make a check real quick to see if he will pull up anything.
Also good plan.
He's gonna willpower that. Much better. With 5 successes, he doesn't get anything around those parameters. However, there has in the past 4 months been a lot of people dropping out of like universities in the area, but then just moving suddenly.
And the Rev, the homeless people who have had like blackouts, are they also like college age, or are they all ages?
All ages.
All ages? Okay.
All ages. Yeah, but the city's universities have had an alarming amount of dropouts and people moving.
Is it because the demand from foreign students finally dried up?
That's not going to.
It's going to happen eventually.
Yeah. We're not going to see that.
I think it's worth looking into. Might lead us somewhere, or we might find something.
Yeah, no, they sent some officers to speak with students to see if they could get any leads or anything to follow, but their search came up dry.
Can I ask Charles for one of their contacts that are still like in the area?
You absolutely can. They really only had one main contact.
Okay.
That was worried more about the students versus like the average professors who have been there and dealt with this. It is a woman who works at student services for the University of Toronto.
Okay.
I would give you a name, but you already have it.
No.
Yep.
Wow.
She's in charge of student services. She would be she's the one who deals with people because she's the one who deals with people, dropping out and like assistance on like finding new places or transferring. She deals with all of that.
I will give that information to the group to deal with on their own time.
So yes, no, Stained Glass Tiger has beautifully cooperated with the police on her off hours and made time to deal with them and help out.
Guess we can talk with her about it. That's fine. It's fine.
At this point in time in the night, there will be a knock at your door. If you are back at the Haven.
Me and Rev are having Bible studies at the Haven.
Hell yeah. In that case, there's a light knocking.
I'll answer.
There's a very vacant-looking faced individual who says, and it puts their arm up and hands you a flip phone.
All right, I take the flip phone.
All right. Do you go back down into the Haven with it? Do you wait outside? What do you do?
Is this person like, are they currently under, like, what can I
They're just
suss out?
vacant face, not talking, no life behind the eyes.
How are you doing this evening?
Answer the phone when it rings. And they'll just start to walk away.
Okay. I'll wait outside, and I'll say I'm going to take a phone call outside.
Okay. A couple minutes passes, and indeed, the phone does ring.
Okay, when it doesn't blow up, I
doesn't
open
blow
the
up.
door and go downstairs
Okay.
while I'm on the phone.
You hear a familiar voice. This is Shiroto.
Hello, Shrotu. I put it on speakerphone. Hello, Shrotu. This is...
I start recording the conversation on like another phone.
Well, it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance, but I made an offer to the insolent one, and you assumed that was just for the fashion show. But it wasn't, and you could have chose 3. But now you won't get to select. I just wanted to give you a heads up that you put the targets on the wall, not me.
Oh, you're gonna be so tasty when I eat you.
Please flirt with me more.
Expect nothing less.
Who should I start with? Should I start with the money, or should I start with the heart?
Well, I recommend starting with the money.
Oh, in that case, it seems that the Rev has given me the first target of my ire. I should visit Heston.
At those
Hangs up.
words, oh my god, I run out of the haven.
Wait. We know where our target is. We can set up our trap.
You're right. I'll go to the armory and grab my biggest gun.
Could I get like a grasp of what she might have meant by the hearts and who might that have been from the event?
Make a wits insight.
And just to clarify, did Charles put what was her name?
All willpower because why not?
Raven into hiding. Like I asked him to.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see the result of this willpower, because this is an important roll. Okay, you have 3. You have 2 guesses as to who she meant by the heart. Either Raven or Marlin.
So now the target's either Raven or Marlin.
But she's going
What
after
do you
the
say?
money tonight, right?
Yeah.
The
That's
one I
also
was sure of
if
was
you
the money.
trust what she said over the phone.
I don't.
Well, then
Oh, he
let's
does.
leave Heston. I mean, he's very tasty, but should he die? That's a darn shame, I guess.
Okay, so are we going? We're just sitting here doing nothing, or
Well,
we're
I'd suggest
gonna go
we
to Heston, or we're gonna go to where we don't trust her, and we're gonna go after the heart.
let's case out Heston.
Let's check Heston. Yes.
Okay, let's go. I have my gun. Anyone
Great.
else want one?
Oh no.
Yes.
Yes.
Please.
Okay, I'll give you a smaller gun.
Thank you.
The gun from the party. That's small.
You get the tiny gun. You can
Yeah,
have that
that's
one.
probably for the best.
All right.
I
And-
do, on the way, want to make a call to Charles on our undisclosed phone Like, or the very secret phone, burner phone.
Okay. So Charles will answer. However, there is one issue with the situation with Heston.
Oh, no.
And you would be aware of this, Caroline. So I'll give it to you before you guys make a plan. If you go to Heston, you leave every other target vulnerable. Heston does not live within the city of Toronto. He's in Niagara Falls. It's close, but you leave every target vulnerable.
Ew, he lives in Niagara Falls. That's gross.
He has a mansion in Niagara Falls.
Not even St. Catharines?
Not St. Catharines. It's more outskirts, like near the vineyards and things like that, but yeah, no, Niagara Falls.
Okay.
Okay, I'll call Charles anyways before we make like a super final decision.
Okay, so Charles is like, okay, how the fuck can I help you?
Listen carefully. I entrusted a package to you. I need to know that package is super secure. No leaks. It was only you involved.
What package?
The package.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What package? Make an insight.
I gave you a liver.
Make an insight check. What's insight?
Oh shit, I get it. So stupid sometimes.
It's all good. No. I figured that's what was happening, which is why I wanted to give you an opportunity. Okay, cool. With 3 successes, like you go to question it, and then the way he's like, I don't know what package you're talking about. I'm just trying to be helpful. You get what he's saying.
All right, I hang up the phone. Okay,
because he doesn't trust how secure his line is, right?
Yes. Okay.
So because he's a paranoid cop.
Perfect. So I trust one of the targets is in safe hands. I don't know how you feel about leaving Marlon behind, but I guess we have to choose it between Marlon and Heston.
Or if you really want, 2 of us can go one way, 2 of us can go the other way. See how that goes. If you trust our individual capability,
go get Marlon and bring him to Heston.
Add it to find him. I like it.
You don't know where he lives.
Yeah, but he knows how to probably find Marlon. He just has the last
you're gonna
born, so.
See, that would involve you waking up an old man. If you want to do that, it's up to you.
Yeah.
Oh, he might die, but we're worried about waking him up.
I'm just putting it out there.
Oh yeah, okay. He'll give a call to Lawrence.
There is no answer.
Can I call?
Do I know he's?
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Do I know if he usually like rests in the gym or if he's like out elsewhere?
So he lives above the gym. However, you know that because of back pain, knee pain, joint pain, shaky hands, and headaches, he takes pills to be able to sleep. Like, this is a dude who's been through the physical ringer, and without medication, he can't sleep.
Got it. Well,
No, if you were to go there and physically wake him up, you could do it.
if I wanted to check, I'd have to go there myself and physically. I have to wake him up myself and find out that way. If you would like that time. If you want to continue talking about his plan, then while I go over there, that's fine.
I mean, I'll call Heston to see if he even answers. And I can go.
Roll a d10. He does not.
Okay.
I like Heston. He's fun, and I will be sad that my wallet is empty, but I know that Marlon's probably important to you, so I'll let you make this call.
I just feel there are more ramifications, and something tells me Shiroto is not going to immediately go to Niagara Falls. Well, herself anyway, but
There might be other money here in town. There's that person who was involved with the city council. I don't know. Was she or he wealthy? Rather, or his husband?
Not on the same level as Heston, but he wasn't poor.
Is there anyone else of money that she might have meant in that whole thing?
It's possible. I don't think that at that time you would have been looking to add to the portfolio, right?
Yeah, he wasn't adding to the wealth portfolio. He was adding to the
like there's certain level. Like again, it's a big city, and Carolyn's probably met hundreds of people just going to events alone with Heston, right? So like it's a hard call.
Want to know what? Fuck it. Let's go to Heston. I'll believe that she's not a tricky, because she can go one way or the next. But it's also, if she delivered the phone there, she could also be watching to see what we do, possibly.
Should we do nothing? Because obviously it's going to be a trap. And I just doubt we're going to get there in time. Like, if she's brazen enough to make this phone call and say, hey, I'm targeting this person, she's probably already there.
Either already there, or heading there, or devising something. Maybe another one of those creatures.
Can we call her back?
Do you want to call her back?
There's no numbers. Like, you can try to call the number back, but you just get this phone number does not exist. Or this phone number is not active.
Well,
what if? Okay, like I said, Heston, I will mourn you and cry every time I walk into a designer store thinking of you and your generosity. But what if we take this opportunity to target somebody in her life as an FU? We could go after, because we know she's working with Vintage, right? Vintage assistant. We could go after the assistant.
You know that Vintage is the assistant of Patricia.
Oh, sorry, that's what I meant.
And that her and Patricia, or Patricia was at the event. You didn't see any specific conversation between them. But you know that Patricia was like, that's a heavy accusation, and then went after Aramis, but there's no there's hinting towards it, but you don't have a direct connection between the two. It
almost seems like more of a favor.
Yeah,
it's
like she was doing her a favor.
So do we know anybody in her life, like even a small fry? Aramis, you spend time with her.
I didn't spend time with her, spent time around her, and I stole her thing. But if you want to probably
roll intelligence academics. Let's see what you can pull up out of the memory.
Could be a secretary, a driver.
Okay. I'll roll.
Nice rouse check. Okay. She doesn't get connected to people. The only time she develops a connection to a person is if she is doing something specifically to gain from that person. However, you know that she deeply cares about leaving an impact. And you have a suspicion that store means a lot to her. Her boutique.
And we have a bunch of arson supplies. From good old Henry. Shall we go start a...
You don't have them yet, but like
Right.
Henry can get them like that.
Yeah?
Okay.
We're going to target her heart, perhaps? And her money?
We could, but we need a way to contact her, and I think I have a way to do that. But that involves maybe if your man looking into Efrys, Nigel can help.
What's your plan?
He seems to be able to contact her. Have him contact her. And say that we can handle this at the boutique, or we can handle it somewhere more amenable to her. So we can stop this choosing, because we can choose for her just as she can choose for us.
Good idea. We can try, at least.
One thing that is on my mind, if we are to if we are to target her boutique, is to use Charles to plant some information that she might be a suspect in burning down her own boutique.
Ooh, I like this. Okay. It's on the way there. I can call him if that's what we're doing.
But it depends on who, like, is the owner of record, right? Like, she either has some fake ID or some company owns it.
That's easy
yeah.
for Efrys to get that information. She is one
Yeah.
of the two owners.
So we can say maybe she burned it down for like insurance fraud because of the failing of her fashion show, and she invested a lot of money into it. Maybe Efrys, you're really good with technology. You could create like a fake paper trail or something along those lines.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
even if
There's something there.
and that's, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Who else would she trust to own that with her? She doesn't seem the sharing type.
Efrys, when you look up the other owner, it is a woman named Lillian Jacobs.
Okay. Is she does she have a presence in the world like a human would, or is she
Do you want to look her up?
yeah.
Make a intelligence plus investigation roll. No, sorry. This would be computers / technology. What am I saying?
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, neither do I. I'm just I know as little as you guys do, you know?
And before this person is her sire, I'm just like, dang it.
Okay. It's not a difficult check. At this point, Lillian would now probably be in her early 70s. She hasn't been notable for the past 30 years within the fashion world.
Okay.
She was hot for a while, and she invested a fair portion of her retirement and savings into this business. But she's not seen. It's not like a. She's probably more of a. It seems like she's more of a silent partner, based off of everything that you've seen.
Okay.
Related to Mark Jacobs?
Hold on. Let me confirm. AKA, do I want? Does it seem like it would fit? If it's what I'm thinking, then the answer is yes, because I think that was the intention
great.
behind it. Absolutely.
Okay. And
Doesn't mean much to me as a person.
Yes. No, she is indeed related to Marc Jacobs, who is also in fashion, known for his bags.
and like her internet footprint like exists throughout her lifetime, as though she's essentially been a person who spent most of her life on it, like
up until like it started in like her mid 20s when it got relatively active.
Yeah.
But it stopped about 25 years ago.
2005.
Yes.
So,
like a lot of it's going back into very
MySpace,
like interesting things to read. MySpace, old like New York Times articles and Toronto Star articles.
And she hasn't been appeared in any pictures lately?
Nope. Not that you can find.
We did. Just a name on paper.
or she could be just a barrel with a tap and a signing arm.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so we have two different choices for her. So, Efrys, see if you can get Nigel to get her contact information, or if you can find it somehow.
And sorry, you want me to get
Girotos.
Girotos?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will contact Nigel.
Okay. What do you tell him?
I'll let him know the situation. I will let him know what we're thinking and ask if he has any input that he'd like to give us.
I think that you're on the right path.
To strike at the same time?
Yes. However, I've already... Why do you think I didn't go to the show? I could not pull up information on her. Someone has it covered. Now, I may have a way possible to get it. However, if I do that, I'm going to come out of it owing a major boon, if not a life boon.
I think. Now I forget what the name of Aramis's person was that could find anybody. Would Nigel know about that person?
Oh, you know, hands down, Nigel's well aware of that person.
Do you think that they could find her?
Finding her, information-wise, might be possible, but like finding exact location would not be within her forte.
Yeah. Do you have? So you have no way of contacting her? Okay.
I possibly do. However, if I do, the minimum I'm owing is a major boon, which is a big deal.
I'm well aware.
And this is an individual that I don't want to get wind of discourse within the city.
Yeah, I'm currently thinking it's best to be a little bit cautious at this time.
I will give you the reason why.
Sure.
The individual that I am referring to is the most brilliant technologist I've ever met. However, his affiliations are neither Anarch nor Sabbat. And if a crack shows in the Anarchs, there may be a greater problem within the next 10 years than just the Sabbat. If you catch what I'm saying.
I think I'm on your track. Do you have a way to introduce me to this person? Or is that something
if you get their contact if you get their contact information, they will meet.
Then we will meet? Sorry?
If you would, I will let you, if you fully understand the risk, I will give you their contact information. However, I will let you know this is a major risk.
Can I just get their contact information so that when I forget about all this, I can contact them without thought?
No.
Okay.
This
Thank
is
you
not
for-
that type of contact. This is someone that you must be fully cognizant and aware of what you are doing.
Okay. I'm wondering, honestly, I'm off on a tangent, and we can talk about that tangents later. You know me.
So, to clarify and see if you are thinking the same thing that I'm trying to express, I want you to make a wits and awareness. Add 2 dice, though. Actually, make an intelligence awareness. This isn't wits. This is something that is based off of historic precedents. Because I want to make sure you're fully aware of what choices can mean, especially ones like this. That's enough. He is part of the Camarilla. There is not a strong Camarilla presence within the city, so those here clearly hold position.
Okay.
And he is here with purpose. There is no hiding that fact whatsoever. So you can get this information and you can set up a meeting. And I will let you know, based off of what is being said, the information you are looking for would be possible to get through this source.
Okay. I'm gonna just tell you, because I'm, like I said, I am on a tangent. I'm thinking of getting to know this person outside of this, outside of what we need right now. Instead, I'm looking to get them to help train me in technology matters.
Oh.
And get to know them. So this is something I would just contact Nigel about again in the future.
Okay. Well, do you tell him your tangent now, or do you wait?
Well, I wasn't gonna.
Okay.
I guess I will. I was just in like the role playing of the game. I wasn't
100%.
going to because
100%. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm glad that we clarified. With that, Nigel's response is very simple. That is a very dangerous game. I played it once, not with him, and that's why I'm kindred. If you choose to play it, I don't know what you will become.
Thank you for the warning. You know I value it.
Of course.
And I'd like their information, but I will only contact them when I'm certain that I'm ready.
You get the name of Vander Facilier.
Okay.
When you want to contact them, let me know.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Okay, I think that's everything, and I appreciate your time, Nigel.
Of course. Yeah, so that when you want to contact them, let me know. That was Justin. That was saying, just say I want to call him.
Yeah.
His goodbye would be, absolutely. Thank you very much, and do be careful with your considerations.
Okay. Okay.
And I think we're actually going to call it there, at least for break time. I'll see if Twitch will come back on desktop in that time, but I doubt it. Anybody watching this back, thank you for watching, and yeah, we'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So as we are back from our break, I throw it back to our group of players where one of them has a plan for something.
If you will indulge me.
We've been doing that too much.
I know, that's the issue, right? But I've been thinking about this, and just let me know how you feel about this. The issues I see is, one, we go somewhere, they wait and see where we're going, and they go to the opposite place. So not only do we show our hand of which person we're going to go save, they also are still going to kill somebody. Two, if we play their game and attack at the same time as they do, we are not doing our best to save an innocent life. The only solution I can see to this is to be in two places at the same time. And by that, I mean, we find a way to send Carolyn, and oh shoot, I forgot your first little guy's name. Henry. Send Carolyn
burn down a building. I'm totally in. You don't even have to say anything else.
And Henry to burn down the building because Carolyn cannot be seen on camera. But we do this by getting Henry to meet us in perhaps a covered bridge on the way to another place. So if someone's following us, we can make a quick switch where Caroline is going to have to probably jump out of the car and take a little bit of superficial damage. Get into the other car with Henry, go to the other place. But we're going to need to take your car, Carolyn, because we're going to need to make it look like you are the one that's emotionally attached to this.
Okay.
Now, my question for you is, and to cover, and so that we can be in possibly three places at the same time, Nigel, I'm hoping that Nigel knows someone in Niagara Falls. Perhaps he does, and perhaps he can have someone go check on the money.
He has people. He has people everywhere across this area.
So even if this costs a favor, I don't mind putting in for that. Now, my question for you, Caroline, is if you have to choose between the two of who you care the most for, of the heart, who do you think this person, Shirotu would perceive that as being?
I don't think I come across as the most caring person in the world, so she might think my money.
Make a wits insight check. Am I announcing that, or are you willpowering?
Yeah, willpower.
Okay. So I will take the two successful die at it, and the heart does not pertain to you whatsoever, because she knows that you don't care about people.
Yes.
She knows that Aramis does. The heart does not pertain to you. For you, it's not personal between you and her. It's personal between her and Aramis.
I mean, I'll tell you that once I have that thought.
Aramis,
Right,
make
let's
a
go
wits
take your
resolve.
moment.
Make a resolve composure check, Aramis. That's enough for you to not be more inclined towards any rash action. Because you haven't knowingly, you've not incredibly wronged this person knowingly. This is something you stumbled into, and you aren't, now other people are feeling the effects of it. I believe you are muted.
Hold up.
There you
Am I
go.
still muted?
There you.
Okay, nah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, so if it goes to get to me, then particularly going for your Weston isn't going to do too much. Well, sorry, in case of me. But my money is pretty liquid. And for Heart, she has vein threads unless.
Oh, I'll confirm that. Like you guys, like for the money, you guys have the correct suspicion.
Okay, it was just
It's
the
very
heart.
easy to place that suspicion.
So the plan is me and Henry burn down the building with all the trickery that you said, and then you're going to contact Nigel to go check into Heston. If you need to pay something for that, like a small boon or something, I will, because it's my money, so I'll take that. And then you guys will go after Aramis's heart.
Yes. So instead, we'll
Okay.
take Aramis's vehicle as one.
Okay.
And yeah.
Well, okay. So, shall I call Henry? Did you pick a bridge?
I mean, I already Googled it, but
Okay.
is there a covered bridge on the way?
100% there is.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. So let's go now. Do you know where Heston lives? Like, do you have his address?
Yeah, here. I will show it to you.
Insert address here.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Then I will. Yeah, let's head out. I'll make a call to Nigel before we go, I guess.
Okay.
But sorry. Is everyone okay with this plan? I know I kind of steamrolled, and I just had been.
It's a part you were born to play, Efrys.
My brain was spinning. Okay.
I like the plan.
I think you're better at
But-
this than stealing stuff, so.
True. Do I have any kind of sneaking suspicion about anyone closer than Marlin would be? Because Arlen feels like a very thin thread for her to follow. Is there someone that I don't know that's in the city right now?
Was
that I
Marlin
might
at the?
know? Like, if I check my text messages throughout the something that.
Let me confirm and see if I'm gonna give you a roll anyways. But let me look.
Can I eat some liver or
this
like a
is red
toe?
herring.
100%.
Okay.
Okay. This is going to be a intelligence plus composure roll. So it isn't the worst roll for you. It's a difficulty of 3.
Routes.
I might actually... No, I think it's it's possibly a difficulty of 4. Yeah, it's a difficulty of 4.
Definitely rousing.
The roused, you don't get hungrier. Let's see how you do. You got 5. You don't care about Marlin on a personal level. You care about the other members of his family. And losing Marlin is something that that old man's already been through. Marlin doesn't talk to him. What's the one thing that he has? What's the one thing that keeps him going?
His gym, the membership.
The gym.
Okay.
Very good gut instinct.
Going necessarily to Weston. She's going to depower his gym.
Should we go ahead and like call for like the police on the way there, or we're handling this by ourselves?
I think we should handle it on ourselves,
Okay.
unless somebody else thinks otherwise.
I don't think otherwise, but she also might be sending one of those things that's you to handle. But we should be able to deal with it. In either case, we need to get there soon.
Yeah, we need to leave immediately.
I'll hand you guys a gun. So you have a tiny little gun, and I forgot what other guns I had. You have another gun. You have two guns.
Yeah, so you
And I'm
had
taking my gun,
your
obviously.
rifle,
Yep, I'm taking my rifle.
and the place came with the pistol.
Okay, so I'll give you guys the pistol and the teeny tiny gun.
Okay.
I hope one of you guys can use that.
Just, flip this, pull this, you guys will be fine.
Also checking in on Henry over the course of what you've done. Everybody make me actually suggest a check that you would do to try and confirm things with Henry and where he stands in all this.
I would do, I think, a leadership role, maybe with wits.
Absolutely. So that would be you checking to see if he's missing any parts or if there's anything that it seems like when he goes to talk about doesn't line up. That makes perfect sense.
What about insight, composure?
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's you seeing how he handles pressure while being asked these questions.
We all rolling something?
If you want to. You don't have to, but you can also suggest a roll just because I know that there was suspicions about Henry.
Based on Eris's loose past, I would like to maybe try to do like an investigation with to see if he has everything and everything's in order.
Hell yeah. If you suggest something that doesn't make sense, I'll let you know, but if not, so far you guys are doing relatively well. Okay. Efrys, if you want, you can try to roll your blood sorcery to see if you can use it in an unorthodox way.
So just roll my Auspex dice?
I believe Auspex and blood sorcery are different.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, so just roll blood sorcery dice.
So it'd be intelligence plus blood sorcery.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, your Auspex won't pick it up. Spirit's touch might do something, but you don't have control over what you would get. Okay. With the combination of asking and grilling, and he's gone around and he's gotten supplies and all of this, you're guessing that Henry is clean. You don't have a final confirmation on if there is a override sort of command to put in his head, but you found him doing relatively small things, and that's not a gift natural to his clan. So his sire, unless given it through other means, probably would not have the means to compel.
I would still suggest, because just until everything is done, that we're not really telling him like what we're burning down. We're just gonna be like, we're burning down shit tonight, Henry. Let's go, and just.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. No, I'm. If it's for a good cause, yeah. It's just I don't want to make it a habit. It's kind of why I didn't get to see my mom a lot. So.
Just the one and done for memory's sake. See you soon.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise.
Okay. I will write that down.
It's fine. He doesn't have to burn down anything next time.
So who is going
Promise.
where?
So we're all going in the same vehicle,
Mhm.
and then Caroline's going to jump out of the vehicle and in the middle of a tunnel.
Yep.
And we're going to continue on to the gym, and they're going to go off. Henry's going to meet her in a vehicle in the covered bridge, and they're going to go off in the opposite direction to go burn down her place.
Okay. So you confirm that someone's going to check in on Heston.
Yeah.
You know that Nigel's people are not kindred. However,
Okay.
they are trained.
Okay.
So they are not just an average person or just someone showing up.
Can he have a kindred there if need be?
Roll a d10.
Oh, can I rouse for this?
No. There is not a massive kindred population in comparison to mortals. So he does not have any kindred connections in that area at this time.
Okay. Well, he's gonna have someone check. I guess I'll just relay that information.
Not a problem. He's completely in on it. You don't need to owe any favors for that whatsoever. That's a small thing for him to do.
Okay, wonderful.
Now,
Yeah.
wits awareness as you are driving, as the music rolls in the background, which I'm not going to turn on for this because this is more of like an old driving song playing. You are coming up on to the underpass of the bridge, which you were talking about. You do still have a couple blocks though. Everybody roll wits awareness. Okay. Based off of your rolls, you do not think you are being followed. I will roll one for Henry as well, because he is there. Actually, no, I'm going to have to roll one for him and somebody else.
Benjamin Trashington.
Yeah,
Let's
hope
go.
it's a
Oh my
dog.
God.
Correct.
The best boy.
The best boy.
I believe in the best.
Wait, someone's shooting a film?
Benjamin Trashington is going to use willpower.
Go, Benji, go.
Sorry. No, because he doesn't know if he needs to use willpower. Here we go. He is. Benjamin Trashington understands this is serious. Okay, Benjamin Trashington got 2. That's Nigel. I don't need to worry about him. Henry. This isn't the greatest roll for him, but he does have wits. He is going to rouse for this and use willpower if need be. Sure. Oh, he got 3 successes. His hunger would not be at that, so he can indeed reroll one of those. Okay. While the rest of you are not entirely sure, but you do not pick up on anything, Henry will confirm you are not being followed.
Okay.
I shoved Carolyn out the door. Just kidding.
You enjoy that too much.
So the cars are passing now. Carolyn, Dex Athletics.
Oh my god, I'm gonna rouse for this.
Fast and the Furious moment coming here.
Okay.
How fast are you going? This is an important question.
Speed limit, baby.
Oh, okay, cool. This is difficulty 4.
Oh my gosh. What was it again? Sorry, athletics and
Dex.
okay.
If
not
we're
a
going to
bad
speed,
roll for you.
I will at some point say you could slow down a little.
Would rapid reflexes
Yes.
come into this?
100%.
Okay.
Rapid reflexes will.
And Aramis is the one actually driving, right?
Yeah, I feel like that's another bonus.
Aramis, if you are driving, are you going the speed limit? Or are you slowing down?
He's matching the vehicle that he's been in multiple times.
Cool, so it's speed limit. So, with that, Carolyn, you expect them to slow down. But they never do. And you jump. As the door opens, you crash in as you get slammed by the door, taking a point of superficial damage. Which, don't even mark it down, because it'll heal by the time you are good to get back in. You're good. It hurts, but you're in.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
By the way, he's still driving in your very bloody car.
I know, I never got that quick. I gotta deal with that later.
Oh no, I would have suggested we take Aramis's vehicle because we're going to
that's why he's
Aramis's
driving.
heart.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Aramis, so now Carolyn and Aramis are going to the gym. The other two are going.
No. Me and Henry are gonna go burn down the boutique, and they are all going to the gym.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do the boutique first.
Okay.
To burn down a building like this, you will have to get inside,
Yep.
and you will have to get to the foundation. Do you have a means to do so other than smashing a door?
Shooting off the door.
Well, you do know, like, there is a cargo bay in the back, which you could the lock.
Okay, I'll do that.
Easily done. There appears to be nobody in this space.
Okay. I am like, I don't know, like
Yep.
holding my gun, clearing every room along the way.
Roll wits awareness.
I will rouse. Okay, thank God.
Perfect.
Okay, and then wits awareness.
Okay. You are focused on task of getting to the foundation,
Yeah.
getting to the support, and seeing what will catch.
Okay.
And you see the door to the basement. You have to go down there.
You do.
You do.
Why?
Well, you see, it's because the beast is driving you to truly discover, to see how this works.
Okay.
Now, if you want to spend a willpower, you can negate this for a round.
Nah, I kind of want to know what's down there, but I'll tell like Henry to what he's more comfortable with, like having Benjamin standing guard or both of them standing guard and me sitting by
Benjamin
myself.
standing guard.
Okay.
It will base take him 5 rounds to set up everything going on.
Okay.
It's possible to reduce it though.
Okay.
It will take him 3 rounds.
Nice. Okay. So he can do that while I go investigate
Yes.
the basement.
So the basement is not locked.
Okay, that's suspicious.
And as you go down, it is pitch black.
Can I turn my cell phone flashlight on?
You do. And
Make your eyes glow red.
the
Can I do that?
no. You think that the floor is like a slick red, like linoleum floor at first.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's covered in blood.
Yeah.
And as you point your camera around, you see scalpels, saws, people chained to walls hanging there. People who have been cut in half and are still alive. Their organs are pumping from different people.
Okay, this is kind of a cold question,
I need
but
a
are any of
result
them
composure? But
okay?
While you make that roll, ask your question.
Do any of them look like even salvageable?
Oh, that's a very good question.
Yeah, wits composure, right?
Resolve composure. This
Oh,
is
sorry, resolve.
this is you. This is you keeping your physical shit together. There is still a visceral reaction on a scene like this. You're good. You don't know how they're still there. This is effectively Dr. Frankenstein mixed with the island of Dr. Moreau if their goal was human centipede.
I will take a picture.
100%. Looking around, there's one other thing you notice. Most of the stuff here is kept relatively clinical. They don't need to worry about cleaning. You notice there is one door older than the rest in this space. This does not fall under any role you have made. You can walk away from it if you wish.
But I can't. You know that. Okay. I'm gonna kick the door down and immediately just have my gun ready. If I see any movement, I'm shooting.
Your foot goes through the door.
Okay.
And there is no movement.
Okay, what's in the room?
It is a long tunnel.
Oh no.
And on the wall of the tunnel, you see that it leads downtown.
Okay. Oh, that's probably stupid.
Make an intelligence awareness. Let's see if you can figure out exactly where, because this is a very old tunnel. So the streets don't match up. There's people to feed off down here if you want.
No. Intelligence awareness, right?
Organs are right there exposed where you eat them. Their legs have been divorced from their bodies.
Oh no.
Unless you spend willpower, you are not going to be able to make a possible connection. What's your current willpower left to spend?
I have. Oh, it's not marking it off.
You've spent it once today.
Yeah. So we regained willpower.
You would have started at full because this is coming up after the break time where you guys did your little research. You didn't do. No, you would have been down one previously because you spent one last session in one of the conversations.
Right. Okay, so I'm at 3, so I have 3 left.
Perfect. You clicked the resist frenzy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Just roll, let me see how many additional dice you're getting for this. You would get 2 additional die.
Okay.
That 10 just saved your ass and got you a valued piece of information.
Okay.
Let me 100% confirm the location, because this is something that I cannot give you incorrectly and have it stand. The tunnel leads to a variety of places. Most of them are like decommissioned warehouses, but that's not the one that stands out. There appears to be some sort of important facility that this leads to underneath Palace North.
Whoa. What?
This is probably from like the 1800s.
And wow. Okay. Yeah, I really just don't want to trust anybody anymore. Okay.
And
There's
with
nothing
that,
really-
we're going to leave Carolyn there. Or actually, we can cut from that scene and go to the scene from the gym. Because the fire can be started. There's no one to stop you. There's enough things to make this thing go up in a blaze of glory.
The only thing I would want to do, like, really quick is just take a picture of, like, just 3 people's faces, just so I have something to, like, whatever, or
Easily
however
done.
many are...
You,
okay.
You have rapid reflexes. You can boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
And these phones, the cameras on them are good enough that, like, the blur stops when you...
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, that's it.
And the last scene we see of 416 High Fashion is the fire, the bright light on the inside. You guys have to get out of there quick, not even by choice. Your beast runs. Fire's bad.
Mm-hmm.
And now we cut to the other vehicle. You are driving, and luckily you're very close to the gym. Because you see 2 cars pulling up to the gym. Of faces that are very vacant, with cans of gas. You roll me a d10 to see if you get there as they're as they are getting up to the building, as they're pulling up, or if you can catch them a little bit before. Only 1 d10 will be rolled.
Roll the d10 then?
Yep. Roll a single d10.
Go ahead.
They are not at the point of entering the gym. They have just pulled up. They're getting out of the vehicle when you see them and you are about to be pulling up. So they're getting out as you're pulling up. What do you guys do?
Let's take them out peacefully.
He's gonna try to screech to a halt closer to the cars.
You absolutely can.
His initial thought was to ram the car.
So your
be-
first turn will be to get up close, screech to a halt, because you are driving. What is the Rev and what is Efrys doing?
I'm gonna go try to drain somebody.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Once we get out,
Mm-hmm.
I will. How many are there?
There is 8 people.
Jeez.
They Rev.
Mm-hmm.
You have seen individuals like this before. These are parents. These are...
3.
It looks like people were entranced at a PTA meeting.
Oh, Jesus. Well, as soon as I can get out, I'm going to try and...
You can get out. On your first turn, you can get out, and that's a free thing.
I'm going to try and
make sure the door's open.
My goal is to try to lock eyes with one.
Easily done. That person will no longer be going towards the building.
Okay. Now, there's not people around other than the PTA people, are there?
There might be, like, the odd person walking by, but this isn't in the most exposed location. If noise starts to get made, then attention will be drawn.
And okay, there's a yeah, I'm just going to this round just stopping someone.
Perfect. Efrys, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go and drink somebody's blood until they pass out.
Okay. Roll me a Dex Athletics. Set difficulty is 2. They are focused on a task. They will resist once you're on them, but they're not paying attention beyond that. Yeah, no. With 3 successes, boom, you hit. You can you drain 3. That person passes out.
Okay. Sorry. Just to clarify, can I have just drained 2, or how much do I need to drain them for them to pass out?
They will still be somewhat conscious, and they.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to drain 2 or do you want to drain 3?
I'll drain 3.
Okay. Yeah, because draining 2 would be a risk because you don't know if they would stop.
Okay.
So
do I get less hungry?
Yeah, 100%. You fed.
Okay. So that's 3. I take off 3 hunger, correct?
You do.
Wicked.
Well, except you can't go below 1 unless you kill them.
You cannot go below 1 unless you kill them. Okay,
sure.
So on their turn, they are going to try and they're going to get up to it and bust the front windows and start to head inside. There is currently 6 of them that are doing this. Aramis, what are you doing?
He is getting out of the car, and I would like to.
You got to start tackling him.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna activate prowess. I'm gonna activate prowess as I'm jumping the distance to try to get closer.
Hell yeah!
Use the soaring leap. So I'll make that rouse check.
Absolutely. All right, get a little hungrier. However, you will jump, cover the distance. You are now. Do you want to place yourself in between them and farther in, or where do you place yourself?
In between them and farther in.
Okay.
And I am going to go up to one and get as much as I can out of him by draining him, because I am at 4.
Okay.
So
you're at
satiating.
4. So you're gonna have to make a wits. So you're going to have to roll resolve composure. After you do the dexterity athletics. Same thing, difficulty 2. They have their task that they have been given.
Does prowess come to effect here or no?
Absolutely, it does.
Okay.
Ooh, messy critical. Your resolve composure is going to be difficulty. You're at 4 hunger, so it was going to naturally be a 3. Difficulty 6. Messy critical, baby. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. That hurts. That hurts me so much to say this, because that roll was very good.
Yeah.
You bite
Fail.
into them. And because that was also a messy critical, there's no way that I'm even letting willpower affect this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ask for Dylan. Describe to me a lovely, responsible mother who would be at a PTA meeting.
Yeah, so Dolores is in her... Okay, so her child is 12, so she is 36.
Oh, she's still young.
Yeah, she's still young. She has so much to live for. She works at a flower store, and she sells essential oils on the side. Unfortunately, it's part of a multi-level marketing scheme, but her heart really is in she really thinks of the healing power of scents and that kind of thing. She is a little dubious about these spiritual claims, but she does really think people enjoy this.
Yeah.
Her son is Toby.
Oh.
She has she has recently decided that she will not keep wearing wigs, so her hair is growing out, and she has she's wearing her favorite jean jacket underneath her parka. It's a red parka. So the blood is not going to show up as much, except for like just a wetness on the outside.
Yeah.
However, yeah.
Well, you see, that's all true, but now Toby has to deal with a single father who just lost his high school sweetheart because Aramis, you drain her dry. You're at 0 hunger. You don't feel the urge to feed.
Aw, that's good.
It's relaxing. All the pressure in the back of the head is gone. However, you're gonna take. You're gonna take. You are defending your gym, so I'll give you 2 stains, not 3.
So now would be a good time to add that I was also at 4 hunger when I drank the person's blood.
Roll resolve composure. Yeah, because I didn't have you roll one. I appreciate that. I will reduce the difficulty by 1 because you are letting me know and not just letting it go by.
Okay.
But we're hungry, you know.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, because I did not want to describe Jack.
Not Jack. Don't leave Jill.
I was gonna do Evan, and you see, he's a great guy because he adopted 2 kids.
2 kids that nobody wanted.
No one wanted them, but he helped them out, and he taught them the ways of the world. You know, he taught them woodworking to harness their anger, and to hit something when that's not people.
That's
okay.
good.
I'll get Evan in a second.
Rev, are you keeping your gaze on the individual that you started with?
So obviously things are being weird here. So what I will do is I will rouse in order to snake out a little tongue. And so I keep eye contact. Now, as soon as the tongue starts sucking blood out of them, the eye contact thing is done. However, the tongue has all the properties of like normal feeding. So this person will be in ecstasy. So, like that's what I paid the extra for.
Yeah.
So I just stare at them until the tongue does its work.
No, so you don't even need to stare at that person.
Well, once I start feeding,
yeah, you can.
Like I could, but I think they're all gone.
Switch.
Like, yeah. Unfortunately, that normally, yeah. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the same thing. You know what? No, I don't want to do. I don't want to have this person's blood because they're a normal.
Yeah, you know.
I want to do. There's no drugs in there. I don't want it. No, forget it. Take that back. I am not going to do this. I am going to. Are they actually carrying anything to light something on fire?
100%.
Okay, there. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, so they're not moving towards anymore. I'm just going to take
their goal is to go in there.
Yeah.
And light the mats up, because the plastic in that is going to get this place off.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is just. Okay, I'm gonna keep that rouse check, but I'm gonna use it for a brawl check just to knock them over.
Okay.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I don't want to lick. I don't want the tongue. I don't want to lick their blood. Yep. That'd be traumatic and all, but it's like no. So
you can tell that they are responsible adults.
Yeah. So I'm just going to knock this person down and. To get them out of the fight, I guess, or just to keep them away, and then I move and drag another person away. Maybe.
Dex brawl.
Okay. And I have roused, and I have an extra die on this particular one. So that's pretty good.
Roll strength +4.
Okay.
Now, I will take into account that your goal is to knock them down. If you do roll too high, though, there may be damage done. You're good.
Ooh. That's just damage. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, this person out of the fight.
Great.
Efrys.
Ooh.
The voice is no longer calling to the back of your head to drain this person dry. There is still 5 people that need to be dealt with.
Okay, I will lunge out and bite one on the calf.
I love it so much.
And I'll arouse for this.
Okay, yeah. They are now more aware of what you're doing, and fight or flight is kicking in. So the difficulty is now 3.
Okay, and I'm rolling sorry, what was it again?
Dex Athletics.
Dex Athletics, okay. One.
Yeah, so that will not be high enough.
Okay.
I am now going to roll 2d10. I will take... This is effectively me rolling at disadvantage to see if the 5 of them can get the fire started. They cannot. We come back to Aramis.
Feel human again anyway. He's going to... Are like any of them like collectively together?
No, they're splitting apart and going to different areas of the gym.
Oh, okay. If not, I was about to throw that body at like 2. Anyway, he's gonna go and grab one and actually try to throw them at another person.
Hell yeah.
So that would be like a grapple, or that would be strength athletics?
This is strength athletics. Five is enough for you to grab Terrence. Terrence has a desk job and a lovely family. He has one daughter who he actually understands and gets along with, even though she's a teenager.
Yep, good. He'll understand her very well when he's thrown it to Evan.
Evan, got it. Okay, cool. So with that, 5 successes, you will throw them. And roll me, let's go with 8d10. This damage will be split between the 2. One of them takes a little bit of damage. That's real bad.
Yeah.
They are still prepared to do what they are here to do via commands.
Wow.
That's 5 ones.
Yeah, that's a real bad roll. That's 5 bad rolls.
Yeah.
Rev, it is your turn. You see him throw them into pads.
Okay. I'm going to run in front of and try and catch the eye of another one that's still standing.
Easily done.
Okay.
Cool. That one is stopping. Efrys.
Okay, well, so this one that I kind of like had my arms around, I'm going to once again rouse. Okay, I guess I'll get a little hungrier.
Yep. Well, you didn't have your arms around them. You went for their calf, so you kind of like face dove into the ground.
True. Okay, well, I scramble at their calves. And I'll roll once again.
Yep.
I think you have to move up to like the thigh. You think that might work?
Nope, just calves.
Come on, baby. 2.
2 is not enough. Now that they are aware that you're trying to stop them.
You know what? I'm gonna willpower.
Yep, I'll accept it.
What's for the thigh? Yeah, I know that.
I got a 6.
You did. Which means you just get the calf.
But I drain him
You
for
done
3,
roped
right?
her.
You cannot drain for 3 with that roll. You can drain for 2. This person will not be very effective.
Okay, that's good.
You pull a little bit of blood enough blood out of their calf that they're woozy.
Okay, good.
Based off of the damage that you guys did, I'm going to require 2 successes to get the full blaze going. 1 success will be it started. Okay, you have 1 round until this place starts to get real uncomfortable, and you guys are going to have to roll to see if you can even stay here, because fire. And fire is bad. Aramis, you are up.
How bad is the fire right now?
It's bad. It's starting to spread over the base mats. You know that there are sprinklers. However, the sprinkler doesn't have like an auto kick in because he can't afford a good system. And there are also cameras in here, but the cameras go to like VHS in his office.
Okay, so I could stop that if that happens.
Like
Okay.
legitimately go to VHS.
So for the amount of time, I would know how to start the sprinklers, right?
100%.
So can I get to that in this round and start them?
100%.
Okay, I will get to them and start them.
Okay, that will affect the rate of spread. Rev, what are you doing?
Well, I still have one person frozen.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess I'm gonna knock them out of here too.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Okay, let's do some rousing. Hey, it succeeded.
You are doing
All right.
great on rouse checks tonight.
I always do. It's nuts.
Everyone
I
can
like
learn from that.
every so often. I'm like, why? I'm not hungry compared to the rest of the people. 3. I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah, you'll hit. Just roll straight strength. You won't get any additional successes.
All right. Oh, so, I almost did strength and strength. 1 success.
1 success. Okay, were you going after the individual dazed, or were you going after someone else?
No, the person I had dazed. Like I just dazed one and then knocked them.
Oh, okay.
Well, this person I'm trying to get out of the.
100%. Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
push them out. They'll be out for the next round.
Okay.
With 1 success.
And the person I knocked down before, are they getting up and coming in again? Or
Yes. Actually, no. You knocked them unconscious. With your 3.
Oh yeah, that person I knocked
Yeah.
out.
Thank you for
This person's just out.
Yeah. This person's just out, but they're conscious. All right, and we come to Efrys.
All right, I'm going to leave this woozy fella behind
Okay.
and go to try to drain somebody else.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Now let me do this the proper way. Rouse. Failed. Okay.
You're just getting hungrier and hungrier.
I think I'm just trying to drink their blood, so it's kind of okay.
Yeah, no, it's one of the beauties about a renewable resource.
Okay. 2 again.
2. Yeah. You're trying. Okay.
I'm at willpower again.
You can only reroll 1 die if you do.
Yeah, that's okay.
Perfect.
I believe.
Yeah.
I believe.
Nice. You will connect, and you can indeed drain. Let's give you a 2, because you only got the initial hit. That is actually gonna reduce the 3 die to 2. I need 2 successes to turn this place into an inferno. 1 to not get it started, but have there be permanent damage. There is now going to be permanent damage, as well as I will need resolve composure at the beginning of everyone's turns, difficulty 4, to stay here and do anything, because fire is spreading and your beast wants to bolt. You don't like it. Aramis, give me the resolve composure.
I'll rouse rules.
There's 110 out of the way. You are good. You can stay. The fire alarm is so the sprinkler is affecting it. However, this place isn't looking good.
Still trying to exacerbate the fire, or is it?
If you can think of another way to start to deal with the fire other than the water coming from like the sprinklers. And like the sprinklers are water mixed with some form of chemical, but you don't know how much chemical's in there, if it's the right balance, or any of those details.
Not old school. They may have bags of sand somewhere, possibly, or bags like
They absolutely
like those
do.
old.
Ooh.
So I might.
So they have bags. They have bags of sand that they use for like physical training, and you also know that the punching bags are filled with a similar sand-like substance.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start gathering those up and tear them a little bit and start throwing them in the direction of the fire, or try to jump up and get a better vantage point and start covering the fire from a relatively good distance, so it might be sort
Roll
of like
a strength plus awareness. Let's see how well you can place what you're doing, because what you're doing is the correct action, so there's no need to roll to see if it's the right choice.
Are those coming to effect here? Or no? Due to carrying the mass amount of bags.
Oh, yeah. No, that'll come into effect.
Okay. And I'll rouse again because, I need to do this.
I must admit, you guys are handling this very well.
Did you say a difficulty?
I did not. This is going to be the thing where the more successes you get, the better.
I am willpowering.
Okay, how much willpower do you have left? Mm-hmm.
It was doing the space thing. I have 3 left. Because I did the full rest.
Fair enough.
Because I was fully damaged.
Yep. Nope, that makes sense.
Okay, so yeah.
See what you got. Three more dice coming through. You get 3 successes. You're trying. You're giving it time to sort of neutralize most of the gain, but it's going to be tougher and tougher to do so.
Okay.
There's another 2 stories above this, and you know that there's 3 apartments total.
Right.
Rev, you're up.
Oh, this is outside of my expertise.
I do need a resolve composure.
Oh,
Difficulty. I'll put it down to. I'll keep it at a 4 because it's still fire, and you're still dealing with what you're dealing with. It's gonna stay at a 4 next round, depending on how I roll. You're good.
I'm good. Yeah. Wow.
You're barely holding it in there. Like everything in your head is telling you to run, but you're not.
So now I barely got this one person out.
Mm-hmm.
Are they still trying to like add fuel to the fire?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, I don't think my presence is gonna overcome. Yeah, I could try and entrance someone one at a time, but that's not gonna.
Yeah, one at a time will only effectively do what you're doing.
Yeah. So I guess the one who's right in front of me, I'll just try and knock him out.
Go for it.
Do my rouse check. Ooh, I get hungrier. Maybe if that means at some point I will decide I might as well start doing some, taking some blood out. Ooh, that's good. 4 successes to hit.
Absolutely,
To
that'll
connect.
hit.
So it's strength +1, +2.
That will be strength +2.
Okay. I guess I could have done strength plus strength. That would have been fine. Ooh. No successes. Oh, wait, is it? Yeah, all right.
I am not going to punish the bestial failure.
Mm.
While this fire is still raging, Efrys, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. I guess I'll make my resolve composure first.
Yep, resolve composure, same difficulty 4. Let's see what we get. Am I gonna make somebody run? Darn it!
I need that on the drinking though.
You do. You do not run away. You are focused.
Okay, let's rouse again. Okay, that's good.
Very good.
And once again, I'll just move on to the next person and try to drain them. What's the difficulty again? 3 or 4?
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah. It's not going up to 4. These are just regular people. There is no special thing that's going to bring them up past that point.
Okay. Well, this time I successfully did it.
You do. And with that, you can easily drink 3, bring someone down.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
With the way that you guys have pulled this out, you're going to have a choice. You can either put out the fire down here, but there's risk of the structural damage causing problems, because these people are going to continue. This is only 2 dice. Oh yeah, just like I expected. This place is going to be unsalvageable after this round. The people now are breaking out of trance and panicking at what they've been doing, at where they are, all of that. You also know that there's 3 apartments above. Aramis, you're going to roll me a d10. If you get no successes, all 3 apartments are full. If you get a success, only 2 of them are. And if you get a 10, only Lawrence Powers is currently living up there. He does not have the spaces rented out.
Yeah, I thought they would run out by now. Alarm. 10?
D10? D10. There is, like, fire trucks and ambulances on the way. It's just you were so focused you wouldn't have been aware of it. With that, there is Lawrence Powers, who lives by himself, and a middle-aged woman who recently moved in because she is going through a divorce because her husband cheated on her. You guys will each get 1 round of actions to do something before this place is a ball of fire and death. Aramis, what do you do? You will however, have to roll Resolve Composure. This time it's difficulty 6.
Okay, I'm rousing.
If you cannot go in and help people, that will be an additional stain. Oh, that reminds me, Carolyn. You burnt the place with the people in the basement, correct?
Yeah, because they weren't salvageable, so it just seems better to put them out of their misery.
You are taking 1 stain for that, not 2.
Okay.
Can Aramis hold up to the heat? Aramis books it out.
Can I willpower it?
You can. You can willpower it. You don't even need to add dice. With willpower, you stay. What are you doing? Who are you going for? What does this look like as we cut to Aramis's perspective? Fire all around you. You want to run, but you steel yourself.
He is going to actually jump up to where the apartments would be, and he's going to literally rip the doors off of each apartment and try to grab them both, each one over his arm if he can.
You can, if you take the doors off, that is your turn, and then you have to leave.
Okay.
But you can take the doors off, then communicate what you've done.
Okay, yeah. I'm ripping the doors off. I'm taking the doors off. Get them out. Try to get them. And then he'll jump out.
Okay. Perfect. Doors are off. They're aware of this fire. They're not just staying here. They're getting them out isn't the hardest task in the world.
Oh, I could just yell at them to get out
of a fire. Oh yeah. No, so they hear that too. They hear that too.
Okay. Just get the fuck out.
Rev, what are you doing? You have people panicking downstairs, but they, unless I roll a 1 on a d10, none of them are being left behind. They are getting the hell out, the people downstairs.
I guess I can make a resolve plus composure roll first.
You have to do that first.
And I will probably just end up spending the willpower to stay in. Yeah, I'll just spend that willpower.
Okay.
And I will say to Efrys, if you can't come in and help, take one of their wallets.
God damn it, Rev. Making me steal
info.
shit.
It's a valid point. It's a valid point.
Yeah.
And then I will rush in. I will rush up to the next floor and look for someone in, I guess, with my eyes glowing red to see in the dark.
Yeah. So you can you have your choice between the woman or Lawrence Powers. You can go for.
Well, I don't know
one
where
gets out.
anyone is in this, so I'm going to find like the nearest person.
Roll a d10. If it's odd, it'll be Lawrence. If it's even, it'll be the woman. You get Lawrence.
Okay.
Lawrence is out of there. Efrys, roll your resolve composure.
I'll use a willpower.
Hell yeah.
No, just run.
Now,
Take a wallet and run.
the people that I have drained, are they not
They
passed
will
out on
not
the
be able
floor?
to get out of there.
Okay, so I'm going to grab those. Well, one of them was outside, I believe.
Yes.
And
You're correct.
I think there's only one that was actually knocked out inside.
Yes, there was one that's knocked out inside. There's also one person that if I roll that one, they are woozy. They will not be able to make it out.
Okay, can I drag the person and kind of direct the woozy
Easily.
one to
Easily.
be like, follow me?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm doing. I'm dragging out that person that I drained. And I guess I'll try to steal their wallet, if I have a good chance.
You have a chance.
Okay.
They are not worried about that whatsoever. Okay. I don't even need to roll because you've got the one person who would have been at risk on the main floor. However, the woman is going to die. You know what? Let me roll a d10. If I get a 10, she's just horribly scarred and needs reconstructive surgery. Because World of Darkness. No. Are you staying? Are you getting out of there as authorities are showing up? What's the plan?
I'm leaving.
Okay. Is everyone
Yeah,
leaving?
I'm going. I'm going with Efrys. Efrys, did you get a wallet?
Yes.
I've never been prouder of you.
Okay.
Or of myself for picking tonight's desire to get Efrys to steal something.
So,
Really? Oh my! I would have never
with
guessed.
this scene,
Oh.
as everyone is heading back to reconvene, with plans having gone somewhat successfully, you see the lights flashing as the cars are driving back. The authorities are going to do to 2 different fires, and you make it back to the Haven, an agreed meeting place, intentionally hidden away from the rest of the city. 3 of you are very much soot covered. What do you do? Henry is there if you want him to be. If not, he could have easily gone to where he's to his new home.
Do I trust Henry? No, I would have sent him back home.
Okay.
I trust no one. As soon as I see you guys, I'm pulling up the photos immediately and being like, look at this shit. This is... Wow.
Yeah, it's something you would see in Texas Chainsaw if he was a surgeon. It's bad.
And get this, she has a fucking tunnel leading to Palace North. Who can we trust? I mean, what? They didn't know there was a tunnel underneath them that led right to her boutique?
Aramis, you are currently muted. Or far away from the mic. One of the
Is it?
There you go.
Here? Good.
You're good.
Okay. If it's to be married, it could be. Someone could be using it. It makes sense, especially for certain circumstances. I don't know. Kind of annoyed. But at least we got Lawrence out of there. It's fine. We need to figure out something. Well, we already attacked, but we'll see how that goes. We need to figure out what they're doing and who, or I guess with these pictures, help get that, what's his face, the man in the chair, to tell us where the tunnel is going. Because if someone would know, it would be people in the tunnels already.
It's true. That tunnel
Part of the
looked
deal.
older than their tunnels.
Okay. So we definitely need to make a visit to those friends of ours. Well, I mean, I was pretty friendly with, the front face that we saw. He hasn't called or texted yet, but I'm sure any day now.
Just waiting by that phone.
Yep.
All right. Well, other than that, does the group that had a bit more of a brush with Flame inform Carolyn of the goings on?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Aramis will definitely tell.
What do you tell?
It's more people controlled doing setting the fire to the gym. I was not able to save it, but I saved at least Lawrence. I was not able to save the other person there, but I tried.
So it's really appropriate that we used fire to destroy her place when she was using fire to destroy one of ours.
Yeah, I think this was a really good call, at least on the metaphoric part of this. Maybe we should bring fire extinguishers next time?
Yeah, I mean, if only we had that amount of time to prepare for it.
Alternative suggestion: we take flamethrowers.
We could have both. Some of us will have fire extinguishers strapped on, and the other half will have flamethrowers strapped on.
It is
Just
getting
old movie, The Ghostbusters.
relatively late in this night, however. So you are all starting to feel the call of the day.
I'm gonna sleep at the Haven tonight.
Okay.
Me too.
I don't
Same.
want to be by myself after what I saw tonight.
All right. You everyone make a rouse check.
Before we go
No.
to sleep,
No,
I wave. Oh,
Oh, sorry. Go.
I was just gonna say before we go down for the day, I'm just gonna wave at the portrait and say, "Have a nice day."
Okay.
And as
Sorry,
go ahead. Yeah, you go ahead.
I was gonna call my body guy and just put in another order before I go to sleep.
100% done. You got the cost
Okay.
covered.
All right.
And right before we all pass out, I'm gonna say, they know where we are. They're sending us phones, and we just keep coming back here. We're gonna have to fix that.
You know what? We should stay where Dover is. He's pretty secure. I'm sure he would love to have our company for a sleepover, and I'm thinking maybe he can answer some of our questions.
I'll stay here.
If you might, that seems like a solid idea in your head.
Except Aramis can't go there.
Yes, I cannot. Aramis
I forgot
cannot.
about that
Aramis is
part.
gonna stay there. Aramis saying, "I'll stay here. You do that. If anything happens, I'll let you know."
What I'm kind of getting at is, I think we need to secure a location that we can go if everything goes to shit. A place we can go hide that no one knows about.
Oh. That is definitely something to plan for.
So,
When you wake up,
wait, Aramis has to roll. We all failed our rouse check.
Yeah.
I need to know if Aramis also
come on,
fails.
does everyone get hunger? Aramis does
Jeez.
not. Before we deal with hunger, because Rev, you wake up hankering. Carolyn, same thing.
I'm
Carolyn,
draining my freezer.
there's something else that also triggers you.
Okay.
In the news, because I'm assuming that you guys pay attention based off of the state of what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is claims of abuse coming out against a older gentleman
Mother.
from 3 different women. And you recognize one of them. Vintage Divine.
That's personal. Okay. I'm gonna commit a kidnapping.
And now you get what she meant by fire and burn it down. Because she plans on taking down his wealth.
I feel okay because I got to light something on fire last night. So like it
100%.
hurts to
It
see
helps.
that, but
It
like
helps.
I feel a little bit bad, like not too bad.
That was the fight we could actually fight against.
The social political fight in World of Darkness is the hardest fight because you cannot choke it. You can't hit it. You can't throw someone at it.
Technically.
Try.
You can try, but
Technically.
beyond that, Carolyn, you can get back down to 2 hunger, I believe. No, 1, because you didn't feed yesterday.
I had to tell
You asked if where you were at, but you did not feed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I offered for you to feed in the room, but before you just confirmed what you had left.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can get back down to 1, Rev. You will need to roll. However, you will need to. This area, it will start to become noticeable based off the amount you have fed recently.
Sorry, what?
So, in the past couple weeks,
Mhm.
you've been feeding within
Oh.
this area a lot. So
Oh,
it
okay,
will
yes,
start
yeah.
to become noticeable / have an impact.
All right. Well, let's go somewhere a little further afield.
Where are you going?
Oh, what the heck? Let's go. Let's go near one of the downtown shelters.
Downtown shelter, don't even need to roll. Actually, you know what? Make your roll to see if you don't fail.
I have to get because I have to take from at least 2 people because I need like 3 dice.
That's why I changed my mind.
Yeah. So I'm going to. It was like, if I remember correctly, we're looking for manipulation subterfuge.
That is correct.
Oh, except I can't remember the order to hit the things on the character sheet.
No worries.
All right.
Oh yeah, you're
Oh,
good.
that's not bad.
You're
Ooh.
good. You will need to roll resolve composure based off of the fact that you are at 4 difficulty. Let's go 4.
4?
Yeah, you're at hunger 4. You're feeding.
Okay, definitely 4. I might have to use a willpower that I just got back from seeing. Oh, don't even have to do that. Look at that.
Yeah, you're good. You have other stuff
That's the
going
only
on.
time I've rolled all success. Wow. All right. Good work, junkies.
Yeah, the junkies have been helping you out. Yeah. It appears that you have both struck a first blow.
I don't know if it's first on her part.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fair enough.
we
Fair
got a
enough.
hand, we got a Arm up.
Hey.
Hey, she's just asking a whole bunch of questions.
Well, that was eventful.
So it seems right now we can either, in my mind, I definitely want to talk to Dover. There's something sketchy going on there. Place. The messages seem personal towards him, and they're all just like, oh, nothing to see here. I don't trust it. Second, Vintage seems maybe like an easy target. If we want to put another blow out there. You muted again.
Am I muted? Oh, no, that's me being low. Sorry.
Efrys, how much of the situation of the previous night does your sire know?
I think that I would have updated them as I called to see if they noticed anything. Like if their contact noticed anything.
100%. So their contact confirmed he was safe.
Okay.
When you update them, they ask what the tunnels looked like.
So I'll just fill them in with what Caroline told us, which was that one of them was newer.
I took a picture too if you want to forward it.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
Yeah,
If you send the picture, he will inform you that those tunnels were tunnels used by the Underground Railroad, then later repurposed for drug and alcohol smuggling during times of Prohibition.
Okay.
However, he will also inform you to ask Siossi about the basement.
About the basement Caroline saw, or about the basement of Palace North?
He says the exact wording is the basement.
Okay.
You did not know that he knew who Siossi was on that level whatsoever.
Okay.
So that's news to you.
Huh. All right, I'll mention that if we're going to talk to Dover or talk to somebody at Palace North, we should ask Siossi about the basement.
You also know that he would have clarified if it was the basement underneath, like the basement that she was talking about.
Yeah.
Because he's met Carolyn. He knows that if he didn't clarify that she would lose her mind.
All right.
For the entirety, I will always have my pistol and like my waistband, unless I say otherwise. I feel like.
Yep, makes sense.
Okay.
We also need to get this compulsion out of the way, the one with Aramis and Dover. We need to find a way to cancel it, or we need to just have a controlled resolution.
Can you like layer compulsions? Like, can we
You can
layer one on top of it to
could
cancel it out,
try and
maybe?
Implant a compulsion that was counterintuitive.
Mm-hmm.
And then it would be a battle between whose compulsion is stronger.
Because the original compulsion, what was the exact wording?
I'm not sure the exact wording, but it was to fight to the death with Dover.
To the death.
Yes.
But he's already dead. So could we layer a compulsion on top of that? That maybe plays around with trickery a little bit?
Maybe, but I don't know how to do that.
Could we do a compulsion so that I'm just thinking of the whole Jacob and Esau thing, that the next time Aramis sees some person, they believe that person to be Dover.
Yeah.
Yes,
Ooh.
you could.
And then
You could.
someone else
so
would.
if you did that, you could do a compulsion of the next individual that you see, or whatever,
No.
yeah, whatever you connect, you treat them as if they were Dover. You could do that.
What if we kidnap Vintage and then you can just do it on her? Cancels it out.
Who do we know that can
like
do a
that.
compulsion?
So if you did that, I would have there be a roll connected to see it if it cancels out the compulsion entirely. I will, however, promise you that if you do that, it will lessen the severity, because that is brilliant creative thinking.
Well,
Hey,
I can
it's not-
compel.
It's not the Rev that thought that. It's the Bible.
Hallelujah.
Amen.
So yeah, who do we know that can implant a compulsion that's strong enough?
I can compel with one sentence. With eye contact, the vampire can issue the victim a single action command, no longer than a short sentence.
So you don't have the additional...
Right. Okay. Well,
Because this, if I'm correct, this falls on... No, this doesn't fall on... This is... It actually, yeah, because it's one of your clan disciplines. It's just they're not of the same clan, I believe.
I personally have some ideas. I don't think that the Rev knows enough about
Yeah,
it
you
to
would
suggest
need
anything.
at least dominate 3. Because there is a specific part of it.
Of course, maybe there's some... I mean, some of my clan have been known to dabble in some voodoo and stuff.
Roll me a d10. I might throw you a brief little bone here. You got a success. Normally when there's a knock... Normally when people come here, they knock at the door.
yeah.
No one ever just opens it and walks down the stairs.
Okay.
Somebody was staking out 416 fashion, and they saw everything going on.
Like me burning it down?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me look at your character sheet to confirm the name. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on.
Who?
There is someone at the door walking down the stairs.
I mean, I'll immediately pull out my gun as soon as somebody was walking in, but
You
I won't
pull
fire
out
right
your
away.
gun and you see a... let's see how old he looks, because I think I put that down on here.
Who the hell?
I did. He looks to be about early 30s. Without a single care in the world, he walks down the stairs and says, "You live very much dangerously."
Who the hell are you?
He takes off his jacket and rolls up
Oh,
his
yes.
sleeves. Why would you go after the...
I immediately lunge for him.
Make a roll.
I'm going for his neck.
Dex
I don't know how to
athletics.
do this, so I'm rousing. This is very important to me.
He sees it
I'm
coming.
not being
He
logical.
is also rousing.
Dex athletics. Would my rapid reflexes?
Yes, but I also have to add more dice because you mentioned it.
No.
He's got repeater.
Doesn't matter. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You can't get to biting, but you can get right up on him, and he is going to try and he's, you know what? He's not gonna do anything. He's just gonna use traversal. And
Gonna climb her?
opposite side of the room. Can we speak?
Let's speak.
Can you keep that one away from me while we do? Because I'm trying to save her goddamn unlife.
Who put me in this unlife? I was happy in my alive life.
Well, you were not happy.
I don't believe that either.
You would have turned
Shut it.
old and frail and become just like your mother, who left your goddamn family because your father's an asshole who drives everyone away.
I look up from my book.
You take after your father.
Life and have
Shoot him.
Oh, let me say this before you say one more thing before you
Okay.
try and shoot him. Oh, by the
no.
way, your sister is doing fine. I've seen to it over the years.
I mean, that makes me want to shoot him even
I
more.
know. I know.
Yeah, I'm shooting.
Go for it.
Wait. Before she shoots, I try and catch her eyes.
No, I'm not looking at you. Sorry, buddy.
cocks the gun.
Just like,
Rev.
look here.
Roll Dex Athletics. Carolyn, roll Dex Athletics +2.
I will rouse Dex Athletics. Okay, there we go. And Dex. So extra dice because of reasons.
My willpower.
Yes. Holy shit.
I can willpower this,
1,
right?
2, 3, 4, 5. You can. 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5.
She already got 5. No.
Tie goes to defender, so yeah, you don't need
Yeah.
the willpower.
Okay.
So you shrug off, like you make it so you know what the rev's trying to do.
Mhm.
Yeah, roll to shoot. Dex
All
firearms.
right.
He is going to get Dex Athletics +3.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm gonna rouse. Okay.
Wow. Okay. He's not that worried about being shot, so he's not going to willpower this.
It's the principle of the matter. Okay.
Of course. What gun are you using?
I said I had the pistol
Perfect.
on me at all times from now on. So
1, 2, 3, 4. So that will be 6 damage dice. Roll 6.
and damage dice were D10s,
Yeah,
right?
everything is D10.
Okay. Yep.
He is going to roll stamina +3. Wow. He only reduced it by 1. You shoot him and he just takes it. And he's now bleeding. Bleeding is like, ow! That never feels good. Jeez, I didn't. Maybe I did.
Are you?
Someone was going to kill you, okay? I had to save you somehow.
Who? I was a very nice person
You
who got
were.
along with people.
It wasn't your fault. It was your father. Someone wanted his fucking position. Either way, ow! Listen, I see who you're going after. And I'm offering to see if I could give you guidance. Because you're doing it stupidly and out in the open. And he reaches in and pulls the bullet out. Fuck, that's very good actually.
You can keep that.
I don't know much about
Souvenir.
bullets, but it's shiny. Thank you. Either
Why
way,
would you wanna
my
help
name
now?
is Evander Facilier. I am here in the city doing some research, seeing when is appropriate to move. And well, it seems like you're making it worse than it was. Buildings are catching on fire. I don't want it to be damaged more than it has to be.
It's a honor to meet you. I'm Efrys.
No, not an honor. Do not honor him.
It's an honor.
Okay, I didn't have to do anything.
Of course. No. So, if you don't shoot me again, I can tell you possibly some things. I don't know. It depends on what you know, what you don't.
Well, the first thing we'd like to know is how you found us.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's absolutely wonderful. What I did was I mined into some resources. I looked into camera feeds, did face scans to see where you have been, looked at your patterns. Then I found that the one here, Aramis, I believe it was, goes to this gym regularly, so I set up a bug to let me know when he came up on face scan there through their old camera system through Wi-Fi.
Efrys, why can't you do all this?
Just ask.
Just ask. Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
well, we're on this fucking fire. So,
Oh, by the way, also I hacked into the vehicle that Efrys bought to know where you've been driving and seeing then to also determine.
Okay, so you're here to help because you want your city to remain intact?
Yes, you see, I can't sell damaged goods to powerful kindred.
alright.
And the city is what I'm here to evaluate and determine best time of sale.
Sell to who?
You haven't earned that right yet.
Oh, I think I deserve that, right? At least.
No, you don't deserve shit. You're just a neonate lick who is showing anger towards those in higher position. You
I
should be
lunge for him
groveling
again.
at my feet. He'll traversal. And he's actually going to do a dexterity plus stealth to try and take the gun off of your person so you can't shoot him. Roll wits awareness. Or dexterity awareness.
Let's see what's better.
There we go.
Can I spend a willpower?
Yes, you can. Yeah.
I believe in the
3d10s, right?
You only get one.
One, okay.
Yeah, because you can't re-roll blood die.
Mother.
Okay, so you go to grab your gun. It's off your hip. He has it in his hand. Well, I'll give you the missing piece of your puzzle. Because I am so nice, and again, I don't want you damaging my city.
one.
Look up Lorraine Cross. I
Efrys, look
believe
up
that
Lorraine
is the
Cross.
missing sire that you are looking for. Don't use mortal networks.
Okay, that's definitely your right angle at first.
Lorraine Cross is the sire for both Patricia Jovier, that's not her actual name, and Dover Bastille, but he is not aware of this. Next time you disrespect me, lick, and he will stare right at Caroline when he says that, I will have your head on my mantle. You should be grateful that I saved your life.
I didn't ask you to.
I'm sorry. You weren't aware of the danger. And
You could've
look
just
at you now.
Told me. You could have been like, hello.
And what? Said I was a superhero?
Yes. You know what? I would have loved for someone to come in and say, I'm a superhero. You're in danger. Okay?
This is why I run. This is why I didn't stay. You're too dependent. And he will start to leave.
Me?
Leave the gun.
And he
please.
throws
At
the gun
door.
behind him. And gone. And guess what? We're at 11. So this is where we're going to call it.
We had stain rolls first?
As, let's do some stain rolls. Let's roll the difference between the stains you have and your willpower. And I believe it automatically does it. If you mark off the right-hand side versus the left, and you make a remorse test.
Wait, so I'm not supposed to have...
Will our vampires slide deeper into
Yeah. Let's
Darkness,
start with the
apathy
ref.
and depravity? Did I have a stain?
No, you didn't. You got out of that situation without one.
I even rescued the friend of
Efrys. I don't
someone
believe
else.
you had one either.
Correct. Can I gain humanity?
Not based off of that and where you are.
Okay.
You're close though. You're close. Aramis, you took 3 stains, correct?
I thought it was 2.
No, you're right. 'Cause
Oh,
it would have been one more if you didn't. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So mark off 2 on the right-hand side, and then
Yep,
make a remorse test.
done.
Let's see what we get. All stains removed. You are now humanity 6. You slip slightly farther down. You are now closer to the average person in a realistic sense.
Wonderful. I like being here.
Carolyn, you took a stain. You're good. You don't lose any more humanity.
Nice.
She's a marshmallow.
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it here as Carolyn stays caring about the world and emotions
Pendant? Really?
and wonderful things. Everyone have a wonderful night.